Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome to another World of Warships stream, coming to you from the third rock from the sun. I am Aero, for reasons that we will not discuss in front of company. Nice to have you here. Let's get started. Interestingly enough, the NVIDIA broadcast did not reset the values on my webcam overnight. Not quite sure why it suddenly worked. Very suspicious. But we'll take it. A hydrate to start things off. DevCorp, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Goal. Did you scold Cash last night because he shouted you out? Because I certainly do wish to support you if you are planning on going back to streaming, but I obviously don't want to focus unwanted attention on you if that is your preference. Understood. Well, I hope you and your family are doing well otherwise. Certainly don't want you to feel like you are not getting the shout outs that other content creators get if you were doing the stuff. I was watching, I know you're not doing Fortnite development. I watched some of the...
Mr_Spiffy is here. Mr_Spiffy says, hey chat, did you know that Aero has asked for your help to grind the FDG line? It's true. And for only 9,275 orbits you can pick the Bismarck for him. Hurry in as supplies are limited.
It's fake news.
Oh, and one last thing. I recently heard about a meteorologist named Rudolph the Red. He was at a dinner party and was talking to a couple. The wife introduced him to her husband, explaining Rudolph the Red knows rain, dear.
Biffy, if I hadn't missed, oh my God. This guy, Captain Edward Teach, just popped his hydro. If I had not missed you so much, Mr. Spiffy, I would probably roll my eyes at that one. But it is very good to see you, despite the gaslighting. I do not want help getting down the FDG line. Look at this. Look at this. 2 Bensons. I'm going to guess that Sniffer is going to be one of the first dead on the team. Just going to guess. I haven't looked at any stats. The fact that they ignored the CCAP and that they're running in the direction they're running is really discouraging. Like, why is this guy going this way when they should be going over that way? We've got 2 crew. Seriously, this might be the record for the most skill-limited people I have ever seen in a random battle, and that is saying something. Oh, I think the Eugen just dropped torpedoes. Holy crap! I'm right. Looking at the matchmaker here. The Benson in the A-cap has got a couple of brain cells. But other than that, this is both sides.
Aero. Kashuz_28 is here.
Cash, how are you, my friend? It's very good to see you. Spiffy, how are you doing? Very good to see you, despite the gaslighting.
Waypoint reached.
This Benson is just sitting here face on to a Metz. Hi, Freddie. How are you, buddy? It's really good to see you. How's your family? This is an entire team, with the exception, I think, of this Benson, although he's in a bad spot there, that has an exclusive glue diet. The matchmaker data, Freddy, is terrifying. Terrifying. This Benson only lived because this North Carolina got lucky. Oh my God, he's shooting HE at the Edinburgh. What's this Benson even doing? Wow. There's a fire, at least. This guy was quite the sniffer. I didn't think I was spotted. Like, I had gone dark and he shot. So I got a health back. How did he make that shot? Sorry, chat. I'll be with you in just a second. Glue eater. Literally a glue eater. We told him to get back. How was he spotted? Could overmatch him. Not. Can't spell, just unbelievable potatoage. How you doing, Fred? Good to see you, buddy. Are you streaming these days? $100K. This guy's on. This guy's on. This guy's definitely on. In fact, they get a report because they literally would not.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Yeah, screw you, Wargaming. Sorry. Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you amongst us aeronauts. You are now one of us. Good to have you here. Freddie, kind of hard to say.
Mr_Spiffy says hi. My name is Mr_Spiffy, and I'm new here.
You are not.
Hi,
new here,
AeroSpaceNews.
but you are Mr. Spiffy.
Be sure to check out Freddy_Fudpucker.
Last seen playing World of Warships. Freddie is actually one of my oldest friends in the World of Warships community. From the time I began streaming, he's been a mentor as a player and a good buddy, and he doesn't stream anymore. I don't care. Follow him anyway. I'm not your real dad. You don't have to do what I say, but, you know, Freddie. So, Freddie, no, Wargaming has continued to basically poop on their own plate. They have literally been pooping on their own plate. I'm sorry, chat, for that imagery, but I cannot for the life of me understand why anyone would want to destroy a profit-making business that was beloved by its customers, literally driving the loyal customers away with the hope that you can lure in gullible new customers. But that's their business plan. Freddie, you've been around business a long time. You know the term churn, C-H-U-R-N, as in making butter. That's what they do. That's their business plan, churn. Oh, darn it. Nice. Thank you for very much for following. I appreciate it. Yeah. GG's. Except for that one Benson on my team, we were a potato patch. GG's though, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for saying hello. Like, I don't know, were you looking at the map, Dark Wolves, when the other Benson parked bow in to the Mets? I don't know how that North Carolina actually managed to kill your Mets, but the other Benson, who was not really with it, like parked in front of a ship with a, special AP ammo reload booster, crazy mechanic, and just stopped head on in his smoke. It was like, what am I looking at? Yeah, Freddie, and they're doing everything they can to like hide stuff in loot boxes within loot boxes. It's gambling mechanics, gotcha marketing, FOMO marketing, all very, very sketchy. It is Dark Wolves, 100%, bud. Oh. But GG's, and really nice to have you amongst us here. I'm not a purple player. I'm reasonably proficient, but yeah, that was hard to salvage. The other Benson on my team was kind of trying to be with it. He was making some smart choices, but yeah. You play ranked, so you know. Yeah, Freddie. CVs are actually, the community has been very vocal about how badly broken CVs are, and how badly broken submarines are. And now there are historical reasons for these ships to be in this game, but there are things called optics and tone deafness. And sort of at the pinnacle of upset about submarines, they bring out the Archer fish, which has all of the bad qualities of the broken 4501. It's super fast, except on the surface. And also Shinano, which has skip bombers that can citadel aircraft carriers at tier 10. And it lays smoke for itself and its teammates. It was literally, oh, you have problems with this? You thought you had problems. Now you have Shinano and Archerfish. Yeah. Spiffy, I'm going to start playing War Thunder Aviation. Play that with me. Exactly, Freddie. Fred, I made a little test video about the Daruma container monetization scam that they ran a few weeks ago, and I'm going to be doing more. I see a Spiffy and I see an Ollie. I don't know if you're in the game or not. Oh, okay, Spiff. Well, yeah, I'm not going to play tanks, I don't think. Let me catch up with everybody in chat. Cassius, how are you and your family? Yeah, no kidding, Freddie, on the carry pants comment. Spiffy came in after not playing in months last night, and in the very first game he played in, he got a double strike. And he was on the leaderboard, I think, in at least one of the games, like at the top. Thank you so much, Cash. I do that at 8 o'clock. Thank you, buddy. How are you and your family? All right, I think I'm almost caught up here. You're chilling, okay. Oh, the Vamp 2 game, okay. Moen, kidding. Good to see you. How are you?
Hi sinful_1.
That's not really fair to the chimps, Spiffy. The horse persistence, so do I, says Cash. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Sin, thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. How are you? How are you feeling? We didn't get a chance to talk about that, and maybe it's inappropriate to. Anyway, I hope you're feeling well. I hope your family's doing great. It is good to see you. And thanks again for your kindness. Sin is an extraordinarily good player and a really lovely person. And you also you're streaming, right?
Be sure to check out sinful_1.
Team playing World of Warships. As I say, I'm like a average player. Sin is a very, very good player, normally seen with other very, very good players. So if you want to learn how the game should be played, consider clicking that link and dropping a follow on my friend Sinful One. So Spiffy, are you in to play? You weren't in Discord waiting, and neither is Ollie. Oh, there you are. Okay, so you are here. And you don't have a microphone, I know, but at least you can hear me. I see Ollie's here, but usually he's loitering in Discord. So just to So Spiffy is a closed beta tester. I'm a closed beta tester, and so is Ollie. We're really long-time players of this game. Doesn't mean I'm any good, but I've been at this and watching the evolution of it for a while. 100% Spiffy. Oh, you're open beta. Well, your little icon looked like it's the same patch as mine. So they gave you the same patch? Well, the shape of the background is different, but that's our customization choices. My join date. Maybe it's under here somewhere. Look at how laggy this is. 6/30/2015. Yeah. We're 15 days apart. Approximately. You know a lot, Jon Snow. You're in the division credits if they work. Mr. Spiffy, please pick. You left out Tiger 59, Spiffy.
Ocean-Bas Phantom says bonjour.
Bonjour, Ocean Phantom. Comment allez-vous? I don't know what I just said. I think I asked you for where's the butter knife. Comment vous appelez-vous? Qu'est-ce que c'est vous? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Dónde está el baño? Oh, Sin, absolutely. Absolutely. You should be in the Aero clan. No, you should be in here somewhere. Yeah, see? I haven't forgotten you, boo. The only nightmare is that it's on push to talk, Sin. Just because it was getting okay, thank you. It was getting chaotic on the stream like a year ago, and I just said, okay, we're going to make the room push to talk. Nice to have you here. It's good to hear your voice.
Thanks for having me. No, I have young children, so they get loud in the background. Push to talk is required.
Okay, well we have folks that have dogs, like Puddin', or they're dogs that have pudding. Please pick, and I'll fill in the gap here, and it'll be your pick for the ship or the tier next. And I need to add you to the credits. It doesn't always work, but I've created what's a group in StreamerBot for the div mates, and usually it pulls the data correctly, but oftentimes it just drops one or two names for some strange reason. Where the devil? You were just in chat. And it's not showing you. Weird. All right. Division, add user to division. It's in. There you are. There we go. So, CV and battleship, and I will take a destroyer.
3 subs. Let's no. Jesus. That's terrible.
No. Yeah, it's yeah. Okay, T-61. Have you played? You must have played Shinano out the wazoo.
No.
Oh, okay. I haven't. I've literally
I
had
haven't
zero
played much
experience.
the last couple months.
Ah, I got
Kids
it.
busy. School
Yeah.
busy.
The kids' school, or are you back in school?
No, kids school.
Gotcha. Am I remembering correctly? Or don't dox yourself, of course. Are you in computers or software or something like that? Or programming?
Me, no.
Oh, okay. I'm not remembering correctly.
I used to work for a cable manufacturer in Ohio, like Cat 5 cables, Cat 6, copper applications, that kind of stuff. But
Gotcha. I do believe I'm remembering correctly that you have worn the uniform and you spent some time in Europe in that capacity. Is that memory correct?
yep.
Okay, there we go. Well, so there's a couple of brain cells are still firing.
Yep. 3 years in Belgium, 1 year in Afghanistan.
There we go. Well, the Afghanistani part of Europe, then.
Yep. Southeast Asia.
Yes, an undisclosed location.
Oh, that base is gone now, so yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Have you heard about my sci-fi project when you've been lurking?
I've been watching your YouTube videos.
Ah, okay. The B1, you saw the B1 bomber test video?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not a work of art, but a prototype, because I had never, done anything nose to tail in Unreal Engine. So that was like, okay, can I do this and people not suffer internal hemorrhaging after watching it? But that's all work, like proof of concept prototyping for a sci-fi original series that I'll be doing in Unreal, and it is going to be located at a certain desert location northwest of Nellis. I'm sure
Okay.
you can imagine.
Yep.
Sort of leaning into my professional life and taking people to a place which they have many ideas about. Double CV.
Double sub.
Oh my God, it is. And they let subs. Do you think subs should be allowed to division with each other?
No, they should do the same thing they do with CVs. They should not be allowed to double div subs.
Thank you. Okay. Not just because you're validating my opinion, but
I mean that's just my opinion. I could be I don't make the rules, so
No, I agree with you. That's why I asked, because I respect your opinion. I mean, you play CVs, you enjoy what you
I don't
enjoy.
play subs. But yeah.
It's just too powerful.
I just don't find the play to be very enjoyable. There's very little risk and all reward, kind of. You don't have to do anything. You just have to spot stuff and you get rewarded. But as a DD, you don't get that type of XP for spotting like you do in a sub. I think that part's still broken.
Exactly. I just looked at the map like I'm supposed to do and realized there's only submarines on that side and there's a Gallant over here, so I better go to A. Do you think hybrid ships should be in their own category, Sin, or is it okay letting them fill cruiser and battleship spots?
I like the hybrid ship option. It's I don't know. I think they should just fill the role that they were designed. If you have a battleship that has a CV, I think leave it as is.
Yeah, I mean,
you have a ship like the Issei. I mean, the Issei is not really. It's okay guns, and the torps are okay, but it doesn't really excel at anything.
I would agree with you.
But then you have the Mutsu, which I think the Mutsu is fantastic at Tier 6, and some other people hate it, but I think the guns are pretty good, pretty accurate for a Tier 6.
I mean, the big problems I've got are like Kearsarge and the Louisiana line and Commissar.
I don't like the Kearsarge. I don't care for the Nebraska. I think it's really cheap, kind of how they can sort of play that fighter. I think maybe they need to add like a timer on those planes so they only have like 2 minutes to fly around rather than using them like CV planes do.
Bless your heart. When I was testing Hildebrand, I did 165,000 in spotting damage because I happened to play with a random team that was shooting what I was spotting. And there was no timer. I could literally fly around as long as my planes didn't get shot down, and I decided not to strike anything.
Yep.
It was completely broken. I literally pounded a CV on the other team and just stayed.
I wish we could just go back to RTS, honestly, but...
I told Wargaming about this, and they're like, hands up, shrug. We don't care. Nothing wrong with that, as designed.
And they're still trying to do another CV. I mean, they've taken the rework to CV. This will now be the, third time?
Yep. Rework is doing some heavy lifting there, but yes. It's a mess. These are the two guys in a division.
I've been asking for a French CV line for about 5 years and still haven't got one.
I mean, the name of the game is World of Warships, so in my, sort of very literal view, that means all classes could exist in the game. They just have to be incorporated in a way that actually they work. That's all I ask for. Oh, the sub's here. So our two sub players they have 2 submarines over here in division, and they could not deal with one single submarines. We lost our other destroyer.
That's C. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move up towards A since you're capping it.
I got 15 seconds to go. I don't know if I'm gonna get it before the sub surfaces again.
There's your part. We may wanna.
5 seconds. My hydro's running for 20 more. All right, I gotta go. Oh, Uso. Yikes. This Independence may be in trouble. Coop, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, DevCorp, I have such a negative association with the typical Kearsarge player. Like, I got into a game, flood on the Fuso over here, just FYI.
Yep, I'm bringing torps for him now. I got a fire on that Japard. He's burning right now.
Excellent.
But it's not gonna kill him, but it will bring him down around 3K.
Thank you. Our submarines are just going on a pleasure cruise. You see these clouds? Mm-hmm. This is. I mean. I'm spotted. It's the sub, doubtless. We got the Fuso out? Yes.
Fuso's down.
Yeah. Sub fired torps at me without pinging. Hydro's back. There he is. Surprise! I can see you.
He's at back steps.
Thanks. He's having a bad day. Oh, thanks, Spiffy. Good job, bud. We'll take the kill. Oh, oops. All right, now, what is this about the rest of the map? Oh man, Gephardt's almost dead.
I hit him with a torp. I thought I was going to get him with that one, but didn't get it.
I will absolutely shoot if I'm not just going to be obliterated next time I see him. Hydra's going down. Speaking of which, they got an Issei and they got 2 CVs. Makes perfect sense. Nicely done, Spiffy. Got a fire on the Issei. Still burning. Down! Oh my goodness gracious! I was thinking about you just like 48 hours ago. How are you, my friend? How are you?
Be sure to check out Decker Down.
Thank you for shouting out Decker Down. I'm
Decker, according to that ancient alien Aero, is an outstanding World of Warships player, streamer, and human bean-eating machine.
He is indeed.
Please do drop a follow right this minute. I mean, like right now.
Got one hydro left. Okay, I got the Gallant here. Like 500 health left on this DD. Nice job, Spiffy. Oh, that looks great, Decker. I'd heard through the grapevine you were working in wind energy and you were very busy on towers and seeing some. I hear the pictures are actually breathtakingly beautiful that you're taking. So definitely positive stuff. You got a speed boost? He has a speed boost, doesn't he? Can't believe I whiffed all those torps. Shoot your guns. Shoot your guns. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm invisible. No, Spiff. I wasn't going to say anything. Sin, I'm heading for the cache lot. I've got one hydro left. Since I'm in the vicinity, let's see if I can kill him so he doesn't become that last survivor that we lose the game to because we didn't get the caps. And then we could just finish off that seed.
I'm heading to B cap now.
Okay. Does that make sense to you, or should I do something different?
Yeah, I got the destroyer's gone out of B. It's just the sub and the CV now.
Okay. And I actually have an RDF on the sub because he's on the surface. There he is. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any air left. He's dolphining. Turning to the left. He'll be back up in a moment.
Cool. K0_bear_ is here.
Bear, you legend. I hope you...
K0_bear_ says, how are you, Mr. Poopy Pants?
All the love, Bear. All the love. I love how my artillery is doing F all to this guy. Oh, the CV's running right at him. All right, hydro should work. There we go. That's how you prosecute a submarine. I'm on my way to the B cap.
Yeah, I'm already sending my. I'm just slow. I've been sending my hole there for a minute and it's still not there.
No worries. We'll touch it. I have 2 smokes left. We want to look at the matchmaker. This has been an interesting game. That clam guy talking smack. Let's see his resume. Yeah. Not a scholar. It looks like our other CV was kind of helpful too. Oh, thank you for the fighters.
We're not going to win. We got 50 seconds unless we can close up these points real quick.
Yeah, you're right. 100% right. Damn, need to kill him. Obviously. Need to go faster here. Crap.
He's going to get a solo warrior.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Nice.
Oh my god. Not the greatest gun in the world. I figured I didn't look at the timer. I looked at the clock, the clock thing, thinking, okay, we'll get the second cap and we can take our time to clean this up.
Hey, I'm
Sorry about screaming.
Occam's Razor 209 is here.
How are you, Occam's? Good to see you. Yeah, these submarines. Oh my god. Sin, are you using Matchmaker? We can't talk about the specific numbers.
Yes, I saw. Well, it's a sea of red.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
My CV stats are fantastic in this thing.
They're very, very good. Yeah. Wow. And what about our Gallant? Well, they just kind of had a terrible game, but Clamboy annoyed the crap out of me, so he goes on the blacklist just for that one. Oh boy, a lot of red. Okay, let's go. So it's your pick. It won't be tier, well, it could be tier 6. Let me catch up with chat real fast, though. Oh my gosh, here we go. Pupa, very nice to have you. Go ahead, Sin, sorry.
Is it my pick?
It is your pick, my friend. Your pick.
Okay, let's go 8.
Okay, sounds good. Please consider dropping Decker down a follow if you have not done so already. The bot gave him a bit of a shout out a moment ago. Let me just say that Decker is a really cool dude, former clanmate, ongoing friend.
Be sure to check out Decker Down.
Plays everything in this game
Decker,
really, really
according
well.
to that ancient alien Aero, is an outstanding World of Warships player, streamer, and human bean-eating machine. Please do drop a follow right this minute.
He's such a good friend.
Like right now.
He's such a good friend that I actually built that personal customized shout out just for him. That should tell you something. The bean eating referred to him being on stream and eating those bean boozle beans, which I don't think he's done in a long time. So that may not make much sense. But he's somebody who has been a professional bull rider in the rodeo, amongst other things. And now he has a dog that is approximately the size of a bull. Good dude, excellent player, variety streamer. Please consider dropping a follow. I'm not your real dad, so you don't have to do what I say. And you're back with your boys full time. That is the best news. That is the best news. I'm thrilled for you. I am thrilled. Bought a house and have some land again. Excellent. And F1 has been really great this year. Yep. Although I'm starting to get bored of the papaya McLaren up in front. Like I want to see McLaren and Ferrari and Mercedes and Red Bull all winning races on the regular. Bear, good to see you. And I want to see Williams taking wins too. There, I said it. Occams, how are you, my friend? How's your family? First responder, Occam's Razor, great guy, longtime streaming buddy, one of the first people I got to meet around here when I began streaming. Somebody who is an excellent content creator, last seen playing World of Warships. Please consider dropping Occam's Razor a follow. Meaty, good to see you. How are you? How's your family? Thank you so much for the kind words. Understood, Decker. Understood. I'm just so happy you're with the kids. That's fantastic. I'm thrilled that Hulkenberg is somewhere other than P7. That's how much F1 I know. Hulkenberg has historically lived at the sevens.
Triple Tiger 59 platoon.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm
just kidding.
Yeah,
That's too much misery.
You know about my attitude about the Tiger. So you've heard the song. I think I subjected you to it. Yes. The games are going fine, Bloodhound. We just had kind of a fun little battle here, which I probably should mark because maybe that's YouTube worthy. Kind of come from behind. We lost one ranked game, and now I'm playing with two people who can carry me like I'm bloody Cleopatra. And yeah, I'd love to see Hulkenberg get a podium. I'm very happy to see Lance Stroll nowhere to be seen. I'm sorry, that guy just rubs me really wrong. All right, tier 8. Sorry, let me pick a ship. These people have games to play. Tiger, Kagero.
I'm running reloader, not smoke.
Gotcha. You've got your chest hair out. In my case, it would be singular. My chest hair, one of a kind. Bismarck, Lennon. Okay, with you guys, I'm gonna pray for rain and take this thing.
Oh, I love the Lennon. Such a good ship.
I love it, except that if we end up, I hate to, I don't want to say it. If we get good matchmaking, it's the best.
Yeah, if we get 10s,
you said what I was thinking. Yes,
I'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be ugly. Getting curious because you can joke and laugh all game. Might see you out there. Sounds good, Bloodhound. You lovely human being. I appreciate seeing you here. Yeah, Hulk definitely needs a podium. And there's some amazing new talent. Isaac Hajar, the guy with the Red Bull farm team, he's an amazing driver. Absolutely doing great things. Like crazy.
I want to start drag racing my car.
Are you?
Yeah, that's the plan. Next step on my car is a bigger turbo and intercooler, and then she'll be pretty much ready to drag.
Is this a daily as well? No. Yes?
Yeah, it's a daily driver. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting choice. Yeah, Kimi Antonelli, the Mercedes #2 guy, he's also doing great work. Ollie Berman is having a bit of a rough time. I'm fine with the Kiwi not succeeding. He kind of annoys me a bit. What did we end up with matchmaking? Oh my gosh, look at this. Sin, you are a bringer of good luck. Let me get him comped, not because he called me hot. Yeah. I know you're not a big fan of Lewis's, Decker, over at Ferrari. It would be nice just to see Ferrari truly taking wins, though. Just literally, there's like a champion.
Hi, Dark Wolveses. Thank you so much for the Tier 1 subscription. Welcome to my crew.
Thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Decker, go to sleep. Rest well, buddy. I look forward to catching up with you on Discord. Just going to say, I want there to be an F1 championship down to the last race. That's what I'd like. Drivers as well as factories. That would make it really wonderful. Where we don't know, it's not just a crowning procession sort of thing. And Dark Wolves, thank you so much. I don't know if you know this, Dark, but you now have access to subscriber chat commands. They're listed on the About tab of the channel, so help yourself because they're things you can play with. Look forward to it, Decker, and you can just DM me if you want as well. Okay. Kind of wasted my ammo shooting at the Cleveland.
They've left this middle open.
Yeah.
Oh, there's torps here in front of me, so...
A Tago?
Okay, from probably a Tago, yeah. Because my RPF is pointing towards A. There's radar from the Baltimore at A. That's soon going to be dead.
Yeah, I've got I'm here, I'm pushed up, I'm not sitting in the back, and I got nothing to shoot at. Dark, as much as I want there to be a fight, I think you're right about what's your forecast. I absolutely think that that's a very reasonable theory. Okay, Fantastique is here, pushing up. I don't have time to reload with HE, but I'll shoot AP at him. Shoot the DDs to support your teammates, my friends. Reload. Oh, this is killing me. Oh, it went right into the mountain. Sorry, Sin. Was trying to get him. Ooh, torpedoes.
You're good. I just needed to escape. I'm okay.
I'm gonna back out, stay nose in here. This will Citadel in Iparanga.
Yes, it will.
Yes, double Citadel. See, the words are coming out of my mouth. I just got my adrenaline rush skill activated. Where's the bloody submarine at? Oh, it's way out there. I can't reach him. That's gonna hit.
I'm gonna be going down here.
Sorry, I couldn't get to him in time.
Oh yeah, it's just he's just got too crazy a fire there.
Well, I think we're gonna win
On the
this.
plus side, I think I got the hit with me.
Nice.
Maybe? Nope, he just...
Is he a Hydra?
Probably.
You don't have that all memorized. Yeah, he has to be running it, of course, which most people turn on after the torpedoes are spotted. Copy. Thank you, Smith. Naughty, how are you? Not the most damage. Need to stay alive here. Low damage game. Trying to boot my snoot. There's about 8,000 to him. Look at Spiffy sticking his butt out, daring him to shoot. For a second, I thought you were in a real cruiser. All this talk of hydroing and radaring. Blind shot on the Atago for the memes. Oh, Nodley, I'm so sorry. I hope things improve for you.
Well, gents, I guess I only have the 2 games. I got to get a little one to bed. She's fighting it hard, so I will be. If you're still on, I'll be back in just a little bit.
Sounds good, Stin. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for popping in. If we don't reconnect, you're always welcome here, my friend. Always. Take care. For some reason, I don't leave this ship enough. Oh. Between dispersion. Yeah. Okay, submarine is not in the vicinity. I'm gonna Smith and Sin. I'm gonna go straight into sea. Simplifies that. Oh, I thought you meant your blacklist. Yeah, it does not. I mean, this is not a big secret, but it does very poorly up against tier 10s. So we got very lucky with this matchmaking. With the exception of the fact that you were not on our team, that was unlucky. It would have been nicer to have had you. I had a crap game. Look at these submarines. Is this an unusual game? Oh, no, that's a good, oh, okay. That's a decent submarine player who had a very decent game. Bloodhound, I believe I gave you. Did you get a comp, Bloodhound, when you left the battle? Did you get a comp? Or did I space? You did? Okay. Sorry. Just double checking. Yeah, I got nothing done. I mean, these guys did some killing. They did some killing. I'm sure he doesn't get very many of these, but he did play well. Oh, Bear was in the game too? I completely missed that. Oh my gosh. UI? You did very well, Smith. So Ollie's not on, but we've got Bear here.
Summer day.
Sorry. Decker, I just accidentally hit your video. Oh, sorry. Caught me off guard. Where is Mr. Bear? There it is. Good day, good sir.
Well, hello.
Hello. And Spaceman Spiff, thanks for stopping by on that YouTube algorithm. I appreciate you, buddy. What are you feeling, Mr. Spiffy? Mr. Spiffy, go ahead and pick what you want to play at Tier 8, and I'll work around you since it's going to be your last one. Hello, Mischief. How are you?
Be sure to check out Bear_Mischief.
Thank you for shouting out Bear. Oh no, Bloodhound, you are not like having a hard time finding it. It hasn't been released publicly yet. That's why it doesn't exist with a link. I do plan on releasing it very, very soon, and I will be able to share a permalink. There are 2 songs right now on Spotify, and actually, if you use Spotify or your friend uses Spotify, it will.
Be sure to check out Nautilus Sisters.
I'm going to give both those lovely folks shout outs in just 2 seconds. You'll be able to, you'll be ready to know when it goes live there as well. Give me 2 seconds. I'll link you that, if that's okay. Otherwise, we could just wait. One moment here. No. I haven't released it yet, because that's one I really think is going to have some need to have a music video go out the door with it. and I was hoping to get the Unreal Engine metahumans to work for it so that there could be a dancer singing around and actually singing the song. So there are those two, that's my artist page on Spotify, and there's Shipwrecked and Oblivion. And Tiger will go there, La Pampa will go there, and I've got some other songs in the hopper as well. Or they'll be on YouTube when they are live as well. Yeah. All right. Spiffy's taking Sin Yang. What are you taking, Bear?
I thought Spiffy's going to pick.
No. I just told him to pick whatever he wanted at this tier, so that I would pick around. I would pick around because he's going to be going. I don't know Euro's 9mm song, but I know Euro was a pretty popular YouTuber guy, for sure. Bear Mischief, our friend. Let me just quickly finish the shout-outs, guys, and then we'll jump. Sorry, I didn't want to ignore these folks.
Be sure to check out Bear_Mischief.
Last seen playing Duolingo, at least former World of Warships player. Bear, are you no longer playing World of Warships? Not because you were doing Duolingo, but just asking. Somebody who I've actually even done some murking for. I've always enjoyed my time hanging out with them and being around their streams. Please consider dropping Bear a follow if you have not already. Sounds good, Blood. You still do ship, says Bear. There you go. Member of the COG stream team, one of the first friends I made around here. Definitely worth a follow. And our friend Naudley Sisters is also in the house. They said earlier that they're having kind of a rough time today, or at the moment.
Be sure to check out Naudley Sisters.
It would certainly be a nice thing to do to make their day a little bit brighter, to drop them a follow. They are someone who participates in our aviation and space stuff, in particular, as a chatter with really knowledgeable comments and feedback and discussions. And Naudley, I'm just guessing based on the news in the last 24 hours, which we're not going to get into here, that you have some thoughts about the state of play in space in America today. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Bear. What language are you learning? One language in particular, or are you experimenting with different languages like American English, Australian English? You know, all the difficult dialects. Naudley is a variety streamer. Last seen playing Elite Dangerous. Very, very talented World of Warships player as well, based on my experience playing with them. Please consider dropping both Naudley and Bear a follow. I'm not your dad. You don't have to do what I say. Just a suggestion, but the follows are free and both come with a money-back guarantee. Spanish. I speak a bit of Spanish, and I've forgotten quite a bit of it, but a friend of mine who is differently abled, has a very difficult time speaking. I mentioned this person last week or so, has been expressing an interest in learning and speaking Spanish. So I was actually looking up a word just last night so that I could learn it myself and share it with them next time we bumped into each other.
What's the word?
It was the word for cousin, actually. The word for cousin. Primo, or prima, if it's the feminine. All right. So we've got a battle wagon and a destroyer, and maybe I should take another battleship because I'm crap as a cruiser player. That's a technical term, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, and aliens from distant worlds. But my impulse is to play something that allows us to bring a full threat meta. So, do I dare take out a Mets? I'm such garbage in it. I'll take a Tago. The heal will help me hang in a little bit, presuming I don't just get dead struck by a battleship. Interesting. A million years ago, Bear, I worked for a production company in LA that did TV commercials, and we began to represent a Spanish language director. We were doing commercial work in the North American market, and oh my goodness, did it teach me about the subtle and not so subtle differences between the various communities just in the USA. Like you cannot make a commercial without looking like you're a fool for the San Diego Mexican-American market and expected it's going to play well in the Cuban-American market in Florida or the Puerto Rican market in New York. Because the cultural sensibilities will be such that you'll look like an outsider who is ignoring the unique qualities of all of these communities and their culture. So if you're doing that for business, it's a similar sort of thing. It's fascinating and also challenging to be culturally aware of that. Okay.
Have a look at the purple.
At the purple. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. And what tier is this? It's a tier 10 game. Sorry, Spiffy.
We're gonna have fun on this. And it's our favorite mode.
Yeah. Yeah. The Einhalt is Nautilus from our community. I've got her. Got them pumped. This is Wargaming just telling you as a customer they don't give a crap about your experience. This is just garbage matchmaking.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh, guys, we'll do our best. So, chat, just to explain, if what we're saying about purple doesn't make any sense, players with win rates in excess of 60% of the time, and at this tier, everybody's got lots of games for the most part, are purple in the coloring. That's a very high win rate. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, five purple players on the other team. We have none. In fact, we have a player on our team who has a 43% win rate and then 2 players on our team with 43% win rates. And they don't have a single player that bad. So it's completely lopsided in their favor. Completely lopsided. And it's like this because Wargaming is too lazy to code the matchmaker properly. And they insist that if they did, it would slow the matchmaking down and they would lose players. When the reality is you can't prove that without trying it, and the actual impact, Spiffy, I would not run for that. Yeah, that's just bait. The reality is, if the matchmaking was more even and the gameplay was more fun, there'd be more people playing this game, and therefore there'd be a bigger population pool to run the matchmaker on, which is still very fast, and you would get faster battle drops, even with the more complicated formula of spreading the win rates and the abilities more evenly amongst the teams. But Wargaming is just anti-customer. It's absolutely one of the things that's doing it. Yeah, Bear, I'm definitely not on Team Ouija. I've never have been on their team, but I'm very, 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 very PO'd at them at the moment. Spiffy, I think your radar got that Shima kill, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
So there's something right back here. Who's not spotted? And who's about to dev strike me with AP? Thank you. Yep. Yep. Smith, 100%. He didn't smoke out there.
Torpedoes to port.
I'm going to have to go after this, or maybe halfway between. My wife just fell off a horse and broke her arm.
Oh no. Your wife fell off a horse and broke her arm? Is that what you said?
Yeah, just then.
Oh, God. Do you need to go now? I mean, like, instantly.
No.
Well,
In a minute.
That's a priority, man. Let me know. Oh, there's the Cossack. Okay. So Otago doesn't get the sub-surveillance, but it gets the Hydro. Interesting choice. More gaming.
A whole left side dead.
Yep. Run it, Hipper. I've got like no range on my ASW either. This ship is so insane. That's my first damage. I'm not going to chase this guy. I'm sorry to hear that about kidding you. That makes perfect sense, and I can understand the frustration.
I've got to go. I'll talk to you later.
Take care. I hope your wife heals up very quickly and she's all right. Yeah. Yeah, Cleveland used to be a no-fly zone. Yeah, Bear, I played ranked earlier, and it was a wall-to-wall with one exception on my team, Potato Patch. Spiffy, watch out for the Petro's radar. I mean, I've got nothing for this Petro. It's going to be ugly. Osmo, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your family? There's so many bugs in the game as well. The fall short bugs, lock-on bugs. Just sort of never-ending. This is going to be ugly. I'm going to try and do a drive-by on this guy. Can't believe he survived that. He's still burning. Or flooding. Sorry, I missed that second set of torp Schmidt. We could at least gotten the Petro off. Those look good, Spiffy. Those look very, very good. Nice revenge. Nicely done, bud. It took two Aero boys to do it, but we got rid of the SCCC purple player. Yeah, it was a spiffy. We were saddled with. Yeah. We had two 43% players on the team. And another that was 47. Their worst player was 46, and everybody was higher than 48 after that. Not remotely fair. This was already on my blacklist. Well, it was actually mentioned to me speechless by my my dev mate at the time. He said, "Check out the purple," I'm trying to do it less and less, but your point is well taken. But literally on that team, on that game, 5 purple players were on one side, 5 of them, and we got none, not a single one. Instead, we got 2 players that were 43%ers, and as I said, the lowest player on their team was a 46% player. So it's just that's just egregiously bad coding. And just to check, so first, this guy was in the A division with the Shima and the Petro. Those are 3 of the purples, so those do need to be on one team. And then there was the Benson, who was in a B division with the Odin, who was almost purple. The Odin's almost purple. And the Cossack. So they could have given us one of those divisions. They could have put one over on our team. They could have given us the tier 10 guys, for example, because we were a tier 8 division. But they didn't. They didn't give us any of them. Instead, we got one division, us, playing at tier 8, and they gave them everybody with 60% win rate and higher. And they threw in a couple of 43%ers as well. Not yet, I haven't, Bloodhound. Yeah. This is the stub. I mean, this was on my blacklist before the game began. So you folks tease me a lot, but to get 105 in a submarine, that almost takes some effort. Yeah, the L-20 kind of had an unromantic demise. Exactly. Yeah. What it wasn't resin, epoxy, grass, and SCCC? Bloodhound? Why didn't they put all of them over on that enemy team? Yeah. Yeah, the Bismarck got added this game, Nodley. I didn't even see the Austin I didn't add though. He's not on there. But the Bismarck did. This is a purchased ship. And look at the name. Yeah. Yeah. There's a new drop going right now, folks. I just noticed. Why am I getting drops for the Elderwood expansion? Who am I stalking? I mean, lurking. That's playing that game. All right. Let us move on from this. Bear had to bail out. Spiffy, thank you so much for the games, my friend. Always love playing with you. So lovely to have you in the neighborhood again. If you didn't hear it, folks, Bear, sadly, he just alerted me that his wife fell off a horse and broke her arm. So that's why he had to jump. Let's wish her well. Okay. So that was brutal. Oh, I forgot to get the server numbers tonight. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What I need to do is put a timer on that sends a message to chat that requests one of you, if you could, to capture the server numbers at 8 p.m. Pacific time, 1 hour after my stream begins, when I'm usually distracted, and just post it into chat so we can, like, pin it. And then I can go back in and enter the data. Because I get distracted. Look, squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, indeed, Bloodhound, hopefully. How are you and your family doing, buddy? Let me save. I actually screen capped it. One of these days, I'm going to be doing. I have a song called Matchmaker, or Matchmaking Sucks, and I'm going to post these screen caps with that video. Here, I'll play the song, in fact. Hopefully it works. Let's see. There it is.
I went into battle, tear now beneath. My teammates were buried, some had no teeth. Once in the spawn, to no one's surprise.
You know what? I just got to bug up my butt. I'm going to do something very strange after this game, I think. We'll see.
Sucks. Now don't you agree? It's no fun for you. It's no fun for me. If war came and listened, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now,
well, they have a purple player, we have none. We have a 42% player and a 41% player at tier 10. They don't have anybody that bad.
It was a double subdivision and 2 CVs. Why does Ouija hate on me? Matchmaking sucks. Don't you agree? It's no fun for you. It's no fun for me. If war came and listened, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, we're all hosed at sea. Am I alone or does anybody else feel
Bloodhound,
this
I'm
way?
not sure I understand your question.
I play to win, but I wanna fight somebody who plays like me. Stomping on seals is a hollow win.
Was it, are you thinking of Apple Music, Bloodhound?
It's time to hit the gin.
Because they won't accept any music for their iTunes that is bearing an AI generative tag. Is that what you're thinking of?
Sucks. We cheat, can't you see? It's no fun for them. It's no fun for me. If you'd only listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, you hose us at sea.
Cool. Elusive Spider 64 is here.
Hello, Elusive. How are you, my friend? Wow, this minnow just took a huge hit from somebody, or the Clumbo probably.
Cashes_28 says Aero, it is your nightly reminder to go stretch your legs. I can hear the arthritis in your knees beginning to calcify through my monitor. That shouldn't be possible, but here we are.
Oh my God, Cash. You are so funny. I love you, buddy. I love you, bud. That is hysterical. Really, really funny. So the minnow, what we know is, oh, hello. The minnow is not radar. And I need to speed boost and turn out. Because there's going to be torpedoes coming my way and secondaries. Blind fire the minnow, shall we? I don't know what our Yamagiri is doing, like rushing that smoke and rushing a minnow. One of the potatoes dead.
Torpedoes astern.
Who's the gun still hitting me? Spotted. I got no targets. And the minnow shows up. What is this guy doing? In a Schlieffen. I'm trying to figure out which way he's going. I mean, this Libertad playing back here is pretty insane, too. Feel better, Nodley. Thanks for stopping by. That's what I was hoping would happen. Double Citadel in the minnow.
Torpedoes to port.
Columbo's still with us, thank goodness. Oh my God, the Summers dies to Des Moines secondaries. That Libertad just threw HE at me from 17 kilometers. Yu Yang kills our Utrecht. Crap. Two. Idiot.
Torpedoes astern.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for following, appreciate it. This is the full health Kremlin. Yeah.
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Oh, the road's jammed. Secondaries. Died to secondaries. On a Des Moines. You literally cannot fix. Absolutely. Yeah. Let it go, Aero. Let it go. Let it go. 7 sets, 137. I'm probably going to be on the bottom with my luck. How are you, Debbie? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you amongst these fine aeronauts. You are now one of us. Lovely to have you here. Ah, got your blood. Yep, blood. It's Apple Music. So the dead submarine player is calling the Yamagiri a coward, which I've always find fascinating. It's as if these were real bullets. This Yamagiri probably going to get an entry on my list as well. Oh, these guys are in division together, the two survivors. So they knew exactly where I was. The Yu Yang was torping me. I think it was from here, and the Kremlin and I had our encounter here. So the Yu Yang made it easy for the Kremlin to know exactly where I was. Team play. Apparently the Schlieffen was opining about the Yamagiri's gameplay. I wouldn't know because on my blacklist. This is a competent Yamagiri player, statistically speaking. Oh, 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 not quite enough. We're not going to win this, but... Kremlin just, like, one of my sits did 43,000 damage to the Kremlin. Did you use the burst fire? He got him. He got him with the burst fire. Nice. He can't beat the Yu Yang in a gunfight, though. He's got too much health. And the Humphreys is a better gunboat. I don't think the Yu Yang can reach. Oh, yeah. Yu Yang is right there. First fired him. Not enough. Bye-bye. Almost. There's the Humphreys. He could have burst fired down the Humphreys if that was who was there. Yu Yang got a Kraken. That was the minnow. You do 1125 on a loss. Yeah, here's the division. Purple.
Hi, that Ensalada N7_002.
Stalin, how you doing, buddy? Trang, nice to see you on YouTube. Welcome into the community, Trang. Very nice to have you there. Petrie is a very nice ship. I've been playing since 2015, Trang. 2015. I was a closed beta tester. How long have you been playing, Trang? Or should I call you Tran? Which would you prefer?
You will never find the more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Devi on Twitch, good to see you. The back is a little less painful. Thank you for asking. How are you and your family? Elusive, thank you for shouting out Devi. DM, very nice to have you here from Las Vegas. I hope life is treating you and yours well. It's nice to see you. Hope your family's doing well, as are you. We're also streaming, for those of you that don't know, on YouTube.
Hi, Admiral Morkbork.
Over on Twitch. Yeah, Spiff.
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
Yeah, Blood, it's just, it's like driving by a car accident and trying to control the impulse to look over, you know. I wanted to see where I ended up on the leaderboard, and so, yeah, I should be moving on. SB, good to see you. Thank you very much for the sound effect again. You always come in with something fun there. Salad, how are you, you lovely human being? Good to see you. How's your family? Good to hear, Debbie. Admiral, good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, mate. Thank you for shouting out Admiral Morkbork. Thank you for shouting out Debbie. Admiral Morkbork in reverse order. Absolutely one in a million streamer. Very individualistic personality. Not a clone of me. And I'm not a clone of them. Vice versa. We're all completely individuals. Could be your new favorite streamer, but you'll never find that out unless you click the button. Debbie, also one in a million. Admiral Morkborg's from Florida. Debbie is from India, which I don't think is in Florida. I'd have to get out a globe just to double check. Debbie's a streamer earlier on his journey than I am, works in IT in his real life, a family. Follows are free, folks, and both of these channels have a 100% money back guarantee. So please consider clicking the button and supporting these streamers. Just grinding the battle pass. Gotcha. So I mentioned before this game began, I'm feeling like doing something strange and bizarre. I feel like I'm going to play a few submarine games. Like, I'm so frustrated seeing them in this game and instant dying. I feel like playing some games in it myself. Let's take note of my karma. 2347. I'm gonna screen cap that. Yeah, there's Indian River or something in Florida too, isn't there? Can I? I can, okay. 2347. I've screen capped it. You're more than welcome, Debbie. Yeah, I just I'm rusty. So understand that this is not going to be amazing gameplay. Let me warm up. I'll warm up at something easy-ish. .5 seconds. 11.5 kilometer range. Are you gonna play the sub Bloodhound? Anybody want to take bets on how much my karma plummets from doing this? On the front page? Are we going to watch it speechless, scroll backwards in real time? Like going to the gas station and picking up petrol or gasoline? So tier 6. Tier 6, 19 ships are in the range. 6 submarines. 6 submarines. That and battleships, well, cruisers are the most popular at the moment. There's more subs than there are destroyers and aircraft carriers in the queue. Look at these numbers. Jumped up to 32. Here we go. So I don't have unguided torpedoes in this thing. They're just the acoustic homing, which it should be the other way around.
Mr. Spiffy says go Joe.
There should be... Yep, there's Bloodhound. Oh my God, there's 3 submarines per side. I mean, I'm part of the problem here. Cue the comments about submarines. Let's go, Bloodhound. Yeah, no CV though. Interesting lighting. The sunset appeared to be coming from like here. Oh, it's moonlight. It's actually quite pretty. Are these guys in division? Yeah, they're in division. So again, I only have the guided torps. Thank you, DM. I appreciate it. I really think that submarines are not well implemented in the game, so you don't generally see me playing them very much. Because I don't like to give wargaming encouraging numbers. And I don't like to troll or abuse other players. These 2 destroyers are going line astern. Nobody's going into the cap. The Nicholas should go into the cap. I guess I'll just be out here spotting. This guy smoked and then just turned around. I got a feeling this division is a division of taters. What is this name? Oh, Earth is dying. Gotta look. I've gotta look. Oh yeah. Oh my God, they're potatoes. They are massive potatoes. Like obscenely massive potatoes. Go, boat, go. Sorry, my friend. Wait, let's get something this side of the bloody rock. What a moron I am. What a genuine moron. Alright, I gotta go after this other sub.
Mr. Underscore Spiffy says, Aero, don't you be talking about my friend that way, I'll beat you up.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So no ping on purpose. And the guy eats one of my torpedoes. Teammate eats a torpedo line. I didn't fire at my allies. He's way out of my range.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much for following. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you here. You are now one of us, one of the aeronauts. He's dead. Yeah, there we go. A 2. Okay, well, these two destroyers really were terrible. Oh my god, these guys are all... It's tier 5 they're playing at. I get this, but okay, did I get reported? 47. I think that's the same. Yep, unchanged. So there's a person in that game with a 0% win rate. There was another person in that game with a 23% win rate. I don't think I've seen that at tier 5 before. No, I wouldn't report you. You did fine. Oh, hello, Fear. Are you in the game, buddy? Thank you, DM. I have submitted, years ago, I submitted a replay to Jingles. Nothing
Elusive Spider 64 says, Aero, I remind you that cashews reminded you that you wanted reminding to get up and walk around.
Yeah. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Nice salad, nice. Okay, I'll stand up very briefly, and I'll do some back stretches, just very briefly. Nice, Fear.
Elusive Spider 64 says so many things can happen in 2 hours in Sweden.
You're not wrong. You want to see my jorts? I'm not wearing jorts. I'm just a skinny old man. I'm gonna change the screen, but just to show you. Actually, I can't show you. These are jeans. These are jeans. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna be gone like a minute. Go to the be right back screen. If I can find it. Give me a moment. Thank you for looking after me, everyone. 2 seconds. God. Thank you for your patience. Oh, now it's broken. There we go. Good old NVIDIA broadcast. NVIDIA broadcast. We make really resource-consuming software, and it's unreliable. That should be back to normal. It's not what I clicked. Thank you for letting me have that break, everyone. I do appreciate you very much. Mr. Fearosaurus.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Did you see the newest video from today that dropped in the Squadron Discord?
I saw the notification. I'm sorry, it's been a week.
Oh, no. You're not all right? Family not okay?
No, not really.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I finally have free time for a little bit. Thank you. I'm sorry.
You sound quite tired. I'm sorry, my friend.
No, you're fine. Thank you for asking.
Sure.
Warren.
Decker was actually in chat a little while ago.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
I missed it. Come on, man. Oh, it's Baguette.
He says he's doing really well. I'm really thrilled to hear it. Nikki, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
艾米想划线 Nicky says 给你点好事，我替爱请你喝茶喝好吃的 menu 吗
Ashes, thank you for getting her shouted out. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for that, Elusive. How are you, Nikki? How was your stream? Nikki was last seen playing playing Fortnite, I'm sure. I'm going to go out on a limb. Tier 6, okay. I just want to pay attention to her.
Thank you for the raid, Ivy_Nikki, and welcome in, Raiders.
You know what? I'm going to do this again. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. I was watching you a little bit.
For some reason, I just feel like playing something that's not on the disadvantaged side of the ledger for a change tonight. It was good. Did a side modes tonight. Nice, Nikki. I don't know that Bloodhound myself. I hope somebody else knows. My friend Nikki is a very talented streamer, normally doing Fortnite, oftentimes in the company of our...
Be sure to follow Ivy_Nikki.
Sea Donkey Gaming, and other friends from the community like Gray. Nikki is a cosplaying mom of a couple of kids. I think it's just 2. And a hedgehog, right? The hedgehog's still with us. And she moderates for many
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
Just one word of caution. She is somebody whose sense of humor is definitely 18 plus, so don't expect the PG stuff you normally see here when the occasional profanity doesn't slip out of my mouth or that of my friends and divmates. Absolutely non-toxic though, really lovely, really entertaining. She deserves a much bigger audience. Please consider dropping her a follow if you've not done so already. Nikki, your health good? Donkey's health good? The kids' health good? Is the hedgehog still part of the family? I'm afraid to ask. Thank you, Salad. 2 kids, 1 old dog, 3 cats, and a hedgie. Okay, good. I left out the cats. I apologize. And the dog, I think. Nikki, some interesting stuff going on with Fortnite Creator Island stuff. They just had their new State of Unreal Engine thing. I've been watching tutorials. I'm gonna probably start trying to build just like proof of concept islands, not related to my ultimate project, but as exercises for myself, Nikki. And I'm gonna probably be streaming the gameplay, and you would be more than welcome, of course, to join in on that, along with that guy you hang out with. I'll let you know in DMs when that is ready to go, Nikki, of course. No obligation, just saying. Thank you very much, Elusive. You're joining my cult, Nikki. You're joining my cult. Everyone gets to put an A, a scarlet A on their forehead. Wait, I'm being told by my director that in fact that's already been used, that we have to come up with new symbolism. Okay, so I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe it'll be a hedgehog, like a buff one that does steroids and is angry. You're very kind. You are very kind. Give my love to Donkey. Give my love to Donkey. He brought in such an enormously wonderful raid last night. I'm so grateful for that and his friendship. Really lovely guy. A big old wet kiss. Are you guys to the point where you're kissing yet? I mean, you don't have to tell me. But it'll just be between you and me. No one else is listening.
What did you say?
Nothing. I was just babbling.
Just checking. Sorry.
It's okay. I think I spammed you with another video today, didn't I? Fear?
It's early in the morning, yes. You're not spamming me, for goodness sake.
Like, to make it, like, the Versa thing, to make it easier, they're actually bringing out a trained by them version of ChatGPT 4.0 that they have not only optimized through training, but actually fed all of their official documentation on how to use Verse. And you can put in a prompt that says, I need to spawn these things this far apart. Will you write the verse code for it? And it will write and check to see if it will compile before it then offers the code to you.
Okay.
That's pretty amazing. That's why I'm feeling confident that I can actually maybe move forward on it.
Although I'm not a fan of ChatGPT, but if it helps, I guess.
It's built into the back end of the authoring tool now. That's, yeah. I see Blood is with me. With us, I've already comped him. I don't know whether you can comp him and have it have any impact or not.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be Bloodhound in the Warspite. Thank you. Oh, we got dolphins. So this is tier 7. Okay. Gajamaja is on my list. There, Nuremberg is.
Maybe.
Nice, Nikki. Oh gosh, Biff. I had mice. I didn't have rats. I had mice, I had parakeets, and I had frogs and dogs. Up against an S1. 7 kilometers. Say again?
I said, don't worry, I won't shoot it for you.
Well, feel free. He has 2 kinds of torpedoes, and I don't. They go 7 kilometers. Mine go farther.
You detect him before he does. I don't even know the game.
There is. Gonna be an unhappy Helena. Oh my god, 4 hits. I can hydro the,
On the Helena, really?
This is just a position report only on the sub. $26,000 to the Helena.
I see this up. Hold on.
Yeah, I need you to help me with the Helena, please.
I know. I
Desperately.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, never mind.
Got it.
He had hydro going and was about to absolutely crap on me. Where's Bloodhound at that he got that shot off? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. He saved my bacon.
I feel bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't. I just want to make sure that if you knew that was my priority because he was about to drop on me. You have nothing.
No, I know, but I just...
You bow to no one, my friends. I can now go after the submarine. You ready?
Submarine, yes, to the right of the Atlanta.
Yep. Ready?
Yeah. I only get one drop back.
Okay, I'm just slowing down a little bit to get underwater. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Splash down and show.
How did you get torpedoes off? Is he coming at me?
No, he's backing out. I got another flood.
Okay. I'm running into the mountain here so he can't actually get me.
He's coming up.
Nice, nice. That's how you. That's why I say submarine's job is to kill the other submarine. You let your team know what's going on. You communicate your timing of your sub surveillance. You hunt the sub down, kill the subs, and then you have free range to go out and farm after that.
Turning back. Two pins, 2 over pins for 40. Darn. Okay, I almost missed this game. Huh.
Thank you, Nikki. Good night to Donk. Good night to you, Nikki. Thanks for again for the raid. 100% Spiff. Makes all the difference in the world.
Wait, did I hear Schwiff? Is he in here?
He's in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Farragut is going over there, but I don't know. What do you think, Fear? I don't want to just chase the destroyer.
No, we gotta help the D side.
Okay, thank you. Can't even see the Bayern. He came out and the Bayern is running back to the D cap. I think he came down the middle and he's able to escape. That hurts me. Hurts my head. Yeah, if your teammates are paying attention, which they should be, they'll be ready. Yeah, the Gajamaja was on my list. Oh, well, where did he die? Up here, I think. Do I have torps coming out the back? I do. I'd forgotten.
You forget about your keister torps.
Exactly. Well, since I've had a better diet, I pay less attention. You lose the keister torps at tier 8. Thank you. Oh my God. Team. This destroyer's, like, you got no business being up here when the enemy team is here. Fundamentals. I mean, we're playing at tier 6, so... and 7. Our Hatsuharu is dead. He's got 109 hit points left. We're going to be...
Santa should have this.
What did you say about the Atlanta?
Oh, I thought the Atlanta would have the Farragut, but my shots being missing didn't help. I'm not going to that spot.
Farragut got any health left? Yeah. Oh well, okay.
If he can't win against 2DD.
Yeah, but there's a Fuso there, is my worry.
I know.
I agree with you that he should be able to win, but... right now they've got 4 DDs left. We got 1. What did the Devonshire just torp? The Bayern? Okay, here comes the Gambia.
Now they torp the middle.
Unbelievable. Okay. I can't believe he dodged that torpedo. The urine is basically dead if we can kill him. The destroyers are coming for me. See your secondaries, do your magic. My battery got destroyed? What the hell is that?
run my way.
Hit the Gambia.
Two pins and one ricochet. I'm trying. Hold on. Nope.
Oh no. All right. Well, that's over. That is absolutely over.
Still sorry.
What are you complaining about? I mean, what are you apologizing for?
Complaining about anything. Didn't help that our Devonshire beached.
What happened to our Atlanta? My battery thing must have been destroyed.
Got this.
I'm dead. I'm surprised I'm not dead already. Just trying to farm this damage if I can get it. Yep. Take care, Spiff. Rest well, my friend. Thank you for the games. Why did you plan to die? Dying to know how this Atlanta died.
Doesn't help that our Farragut got dev struck by their Farragut.
Yeah, Farragut was. Yeah. Oh well. So how much XP did I get? 656 on a loss? Yeah. Nice shot though, Bloodhound, on that kill on the Helena. I think it was. Really appreciated you. Turnfuck, how are you doing? How's your family? You said something about my list. If you said it, okay. Well, it was critical. It was the difference between me being dead at that moment and later. Go ahead and you can possibly actually get a real pick. Like a real boy.
That was my pick. You pick. Don't try to turn this around on me. How dare you?
Every time I open one of these things, I get green boosters. And they're trying to sell them for money, I bet. Oh, Commander XP, make a liar out of me, Wargaming. I see what you did. Green boosters. Ha! Aren't they trying to sell those things? Those are not those containers. Yeah, here they are. Yep, they're trying to get you to buy these. Don't buy them.
Better than the Daruma containers.
Credits, ship XP, Commander XP, free XP bonuses. Or there's a chance of a 5 to 8 ship, 0.45%.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, I've not gotten any of these. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Arma is exactly the same. I have 12 million Elite Commander XP. Could probably spend some of it. I think this is the same build as the 2501. No, not exactly. Well, oh, the original Bliss, nice. Did I actually have the other one built? There's some new things here. It was built. Wait, why is this thing... Why does this have a price? Oh, the tier 6 Gade has a price tag on it. I thought this thing had a price tag when I already owned it.
Give me 2 minutes, I'm sorry. Hold on.
No worries. Not to worry at all. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm Aero. You probably came for the macrame class. No? Okay, there is no macrame class. While Fear is away. Just tell you who I am. Real fast. So if this interests you, you can hit the follow button. That's a younger version of me, shooting my first space shuttle landing at Edwards Air Force Base as a journalist. If you look under the camera body, you can see that there's a press credential, actually. So I was there working journalist. Live fire military exercise, video. I do still photography and video production. I'm a civilian light airplane pilot, and I specialize in aviation, space flight, and defense. This is a film for an aviation nonprofit organization. The chap with me is one of my friends and mentors. He was the aerial cameraman on the TV show Airwolf, and he is operating a remote control camera system on a big old crane arm, and I'm directing here. Again, civilian, this is me doing an air-to-air photo shoot for Aviation Week in Space Technology. I'm wearing loaned Air Force flight togs here. I'm not in the Air Force. And I've just gotten out of that two-seat F-16 after our two-hour flight. I'll show you the picture that I took in just a moment. This is a picture taking off on that flight, though. It was a selfie before there were selfies. This was actually shot on film. It was so long ago. So I'm in the back seat of a two-seat F-16, and we're climbing out of Edwards Air Force Base. This is a different assignment. We're in the back of a C-2 Greyhound. I'm on the right here. On the left is a dear friend who still works for Aviation Week, but at this time, I was just leaving a 4-year stint at Flight International where he was working and where we met and we became buddies, but now he works for the competition at Aviation Week. And we're going out to the USS Carl Vinson, a Nimitz-class carrier, about 50 miles or 100 miles at sea, in the back of a C-2 Greyhound. I shoot as well as direct and produce and write, do voiceovers, things like that. This is me operating camera and shooting a film for a corporate aviation client. Helicopter autopilot system trade show video, actually. This is a shot behind the scenes. I'm about to take off in that R-44. It's a Robinson R-44. And if you look down at the chin of the helicopter, there's kind of a black bulge. That's a Cineflex camera system. It's the same camera system used on the first season of Planet Earth. I did not shoot that, but I operate that camera system as well. And if you've ever watched the TV show Dogfights from the History Channel or Military Channel, don't remember which one it ran on, this is a less gray-haired version of me in the episode on World War I, The First Dogfighters. And I also shot for the series Dogfights in addition to being in it. I sail. I was a dog dad for 15 amazing years. That's Ansel, my beloved late dog, half Dalmatian, half black Labrador, all mischief-making clown, wonderful dog. Just before the pandemic hit, I did a air-to-air photo shoot, which I recorded on video with a GoPro on my cockpit in the front cockpit with the Condor Squadron. This is not my photography. Neither of these two photos are my photography. That's me getting into the airplane. And I'm in the far aircraft on the far side there with the canopy open, not looking at the airplane that's taking our picture. I'm shooting aerials out the other side. Me in a Robinson R-22 helicopter, no door over my left shoulder. That's that side of camera, but it's my left shoulder in this view. I fly around quite a bit with no doors and no windows on the aircraft I fly. This is on that trip to the Carl Vinson. The Flying Fish logo is my production business. So in that C-2 Greyhound cod flight, came out, spent the night on the ship, did a lot of photography, and then flew back. But it was back in the day when F-14s were out there. With the guy that did Airwolf, we teamed up for Japan Airlines twice. This is the second time we shot for them. My buddy did the video. I did all the stills. This is Mount Rainier in the background, and this was taken from a Learjet 25 and a special periscope camera system. Hi, X1. How are you and your family? Air-to-air for Flight International. Aeronautic is my production company. This was for a corporate customer who wanted pictures that they could hand out to Aviation Week in Space Technology. By handout, I mean they could provide limited rights to them. I licensed the images. I was hired to shoot them and license the images to them for that purpose. And there's no guarantee they're going to be on the cover, but if the pictures were good enough, they were told they could be on the cover. And they were, in fact, on the cover. I like the picture I showed you a moment ago better. They picked this one because it fit the layout of the front page a little better for them. It's one of several covers I've done for Av Week. This is Hong Kong's Kai Tak Airport before it closed. Sorry about the bad reproduction. The picture is colorful and clear on the original, I promise you. That's just crap reproduction. But that's Kai Tak Airport before it closed in Hong Kong. And I told you I would show you the picture taken from the back of an F-16. This is the picture. This F-16 is flying sideways. It's going this way with the nose pointed straight up. You can see there's a smoke trail coming out the back of the aircraft if you look carefully. So the airplane is going this way, pointed straight up. It's mid-Pugachev's Cobra, if you've ever heard of that. And I was the only person approved to fly on that program and shoot those pictures. It also was a book cover. Does it, X1? So the ride with the Condor Squadron, this is my picture that I took with the Condor Squadron, the earlier photo where I was being strapped in. I've been working in Unreal Engine trying to learn it for the past couple of years or so. I've been developing an original sci-fi series, which is getting very close actually to coming to fruition. Released a prototype video that had nothing to do with the series, but allowed me to demonstrate that I had mastered the production process, or at least was competent in the production process in Unreal Engine. And this is a frame from that. The actual video can be watched all I think it's 3 minutes of it. You can see this actual video at the link in chat right now. This video is done in live. This is, again, not from the sci-fi series, but the sci-fi series will have at least this production quality or hopefully better. Anyway, that's why they call me Aero. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Well, there's a lot of different Russian planes at X1. Some of them are quite capable. I mean, we call the Pugachev's Cobra because it's named for Viktor Pugachev, who was a Soviet-era / Russian test pilot who performed his trademark maneuver in the very impressive and highly alpha maneuverable aircraft of the Mikoyan and Sukhoi Design Bureau. I believe he also performed it in MiGs. But Sukhoi was the most famous. I think they're less expensive to manufacture than their Western counterparts and less sophisticated, but they're built to a particular purpose, and they should not be underestimated. A lot has to do with the pilot, just like a lot has to do with the person playing a ship here, more than the ship itself, but having a good ship certainly is an advantage. Here, this is going to be a little bit more challenging, buddy.
No, we're top tier, maybe. Maybe it won't be challenging.
There are 2 submarines. What's the range on your ASW? Did they fix it?
0.
It's 10 kilometers now. Right. So I've got guided torps go 12.5 kilometers, unguided only go 7.5, but they do a lot more alpha. Hey, we got Bloodhound on our team, and he's in the Tiger. Nice. That is actually mega.
Show you how to play. He's going to show you how to play it. God.
He is.
Nice little break in.
See if we can do some spotting for you. Because there's... Where's the other destroyer? No, they're both on the other side. I'm the destroyer now. Thank you, Bloodhound. How do you
Inside
do...
has one sub, two destroyers on my system.
Bloodhound, this is your 5th game in Tiger 59. Yeah, our other sub is not gonna survive very long. The 2 destroyers on the other side are pretty decent.
Oh, that's...
Yep. I'm a minute 55 from my sub-surveillance.
Lessons here, yeah.
But I can do the hydrophone if you're ready to drop again. The hydrophone will give you a position to drop on. You want that?
No, I wasn't even in range to reach him last time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Nicely done. What the hell? Why did I just suddenly go down?
Citadel the linen.
Say again, please.
Oh, I Citadel the linen.
Oops. Okay, he's here. He's here.
I got a flooding on the splash
Nice.
ship.
Nice. Lennon's in the cap. I wonder if that Edinburgh's radar... Actually, he gets radar no matter what, right? No, he gets radar if he picks it.
Yeah, so he doesn't have radar.
He's right on top of me. I can do sub-surveillance. You ready?
Yeah,
Actually, I need to switch torpedo types. One moment. Here we go. Here we go. How did he just disappear? How did he just disappear? Did he surface?
Yeah, he is actually. No, he went down, I think. Pentagon got 3 fires on me.
Oh, nice. Sorry. Nice that we got the sub, that is. Oh my god, Fear. I was just lining up for him. Nicely done.
Sorry.
No, I'm thrilled. Look, my job here is very clear. It's not to just farm. It's to spot, it's to kill the submarines. Can't believe the other submarine's still alive on our team. Oh my god. Murderer. I just saw a murder.
I'm slowly warming up.
Did the Edinburgh smoked? Whoa, huge rain. Welcome in, Raiders. That can't be 5.5. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid.
No, the Jupiter's 5.4. 5.7.
The Edinburgh. How are you? How was your stream, Maddie? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? How's your family? Spending some not so smart.
Thank you for the raid M4 Dimax and welcome in Raiders.
Good to see you. Mac, how are you? My gosh. It's been a while. Yeah, I've just been running into many games with submarines, and I was just sort of fed up. So I decided to play.
That Lennon is kind of stuck if you think you can.
Yep. I'm gonna hopefully unstuck him.
Be sure to follow M4 Dimax.
My friend Maddie, very kindly, regularly in fact, raids us, bless his heart. Excellent streamer. Even
Be sure to check out M4 Dimax.
Please consider dropping him a follow if you haven't already.
Good, they're gun. Good job. You can use 7 main.
Mike, it's good seeing you. I hope you and your family are well. Yeah, I've got a div mate, which helps a lot, and there are some really wonderful people that have been sync dropping to play with us. Although they'd be perfectly happy syncing me as well. Like the Tiger 59 is in chat, he's on our team. Good guy. You're good, Mike. I'm glad to hear that, bud. I'm really glad to hear that. These are interesting times we're all living through. Spare a thought for the folks up in Canada, middle of Canada with the fires, right? Wow, how's the right side of the map going? Oh, you're in the Edinburgh? I'm sorry. That's you? Approach nature? Well, you're not supposed to be in chat if you're on the enemy team, Dark. Just that's a rule, so we don't... You have to turn the audio off and minimize the tab so that you're not even inadvertently cheating. I mean... So please do that and come on back. Absolutely, Maddie. Absolutely. Is your family well, Maddie? Yeah, I forgot. I didn't know your account name, Dark. I didn't memorize it from before. Yeah, you're still alive, so join us after the battle or after you die, please. You're not in any trouble. Just let you know that. Time for sleep. Thank you. Okay, everybody, again, let me emphasize and draw a line under this. Please drop Maddie a follow if you haven't done so already. Really wonderful guy, great streamer, fantastic content creator, and just lovely human being. The follows are free, and I know for a fact that Maddie offers a money-back guarantee, and they're free. So drop a follow if you haven't done so. If you're feeling it, good human being. Confederate from fear.
Cool. Master Snake X 1977 is here.
Hi, Master Snake. Great having you here, and thanks for all the support.
Job, Blood.
Master Snake X 1977 says hello Mr. Aero and chat. How are we all going? Hope everyone is good.
What a great
Aero,
community.
I hope YA back is a lot better.
Thank you, buddy. How are you feeling? How's your family? You got a Kraken? Oh, one more.
I want to. They have a Kraken, but yeah, I'm on the way.
There's 2 more ships out there. And
Yeah,
look at blood work in this. Look at blood work in this. Master Snake, it's great to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend and community member. I don't have a lot of damage here, but I feel like I've not potatoed this. Master Snake, the back is a little bit less painful. Not sure exactly why, but I'm not going to look a gift kangaroo in the mouth. You know what I mean? Isn't that the famous old saying? Master Snake is from Australia, everybody. That's why I'm joking about that. I really do hope that you're feeling well, buddy. Oh my God, another raid E-Tag. Thank you so much, bud. Who are you, E-Tag? A very talented player. Welcome in, Raiders. That's for the traditional Easter kangaroo.
Commander, we've been detected.
Yeah. That's what the Otago's doing. I gotta do like the Beatles said. Get back, get back.
Thank you for the raid E_tag pro and welcome in, Raiders.
Problem solved, sir. How was your stream? Thank you so much for thinking about you. Mike, I did. My lower back got pretty
Be
damaged.
sure to follow E_tag pro.
Thank you for...
Over.
Oh, God. How long is this guy's hydro gonna run? I want to use like the real torps, not the pingy torps.
The real boy torps.
The real, exactly, like Pinocchio.
Be sure to check out E_tag pro.
There's my Kraken.
Nice. Oh well. I was really
sorry.
I was really trying to prevent that. Went 10-1. Oh my gosh. E-Tag is a really good player, really good dude. Folks, please consider dropping a follow if you've not done so already. Massive thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. I had one ranked game tonight and wanted to pull what was left of my hair out. Fortunately, DivMates arrived and rescued me. Easy for me to say. Absolutely. We are not frugal when it comes to shoutouts. As long as you're a decent human being. I'm going to be probably near the bottom. Yeah. No, middle of the pack. Middle of the pack playing a submarine. And there's Bloodhound in the Tiger 59. Look at you, Fear! 3,000 base XP! How broken is my DivMate Fear? Hashtag nerf Fear next patch. How 6 kills? Yeah, and E-Tag. Fear is one of the most humble people you will ever meet. And he routinely carries the day like that. Hi, Ed. How are you? Yeah, and great game as well. Great game as well to you, Bloodhound. So, Mike,
look at that the cow on the loss. I mean,
who on the loss? Sorry.
Almost more impressive than mine, actually.
Yeah, that is pretty amazing on the loss. Also, our friend Approach Nature, that is from our community here. We're the adversary. Give them a comp. How are you, Ed? Yeah, so Mike, ever since my 20s, and then especially as I was working as a magazine photographer, my lower back could get thrown out and would be painful for a few weeks, and then it would get better. This time it got hurt in April, and it's just been agony ever since. I got to the point where I was taking the maximum dosage of acetaminophen, Tylenol, and also ibuprofen, max dosing every day. And I took it as long as the label said you could safely take it days in a row, and I just finally had to stop taking it. I'm also wearing a pain patch, like the lidocaine stuff, and trying some other things, and it's been really bad. It includes the what the hell is it called? It goes down your leg. I'm sure some older people know what I'm talking about. Anyway, it goes down one of my legs, my right leg. So definitely not fun. It's been a really big problem. Only the last few days has it gotten a little bit better. Sciatica, thank you. That's exactly the word I'm looking for. I've tried naproxen as well. I find that sort of tears me up a bit more. Yeah. Yep. What I really need is I need some days off, probably. Need to see maybe a doctor or a chiropractor. Not really a big fan of chiropractors, but no offense to any chiropractors in the audience. Okay. Well, we actually lost that sub game, and my karma is unchanged over 3 sub games. I was expecting it.
I got complimented 3 times that game.
Nice. So I'm getting probably
I hate
reported.
to do this to you,
but you're bailing.
But I need to go. I'm sorry. I only had 1 or 2 games free. I do apologize.
You don't have to apologize. I appreciate you
no,
so
I know,
much.
But I feel bad that I can't play with you more. Just mom won't let me.
No worries. I mean,
you know how mother can be.
Yes, you come in here and you're like, oh, let me just show you how good I am, and now you can't have any more of this. I understand. Sir,
She said you're a bad influence on me.
Sir, would you like a taste of our really delicious new cupcakes, or, I don't know, cheese or whatever? Well, yes, that's lovely. Well, I'm sorry, we're not selling it. It has been discontinued. Good night, buddy. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for the invite. Thank you for the games.
My pleasure, always.
Hope your back feels better, or is feeling better.
Thank you. I'm adding you to the credits right now. Not that it works very well, but good night.
You really don't have to.
Good night. Watch those videos when time permits. Thank you.
I know. I will. I promise. I absolutely will. I'm sorry. It's just like I said, this last week has just been...
No, yeah, and that's not a complaint. I just think that you're going to find it interesting, if nothing else. Be well. Bye-bye. All right. All right. I don't know. Maybe I got that out of my system now. Maybe we can go do some other things, chat. You know, Blood, if you don't mind not being on Discord, at least on the air on Discord, we can drag you in and play if you'd like that. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to rest is what I need. Haven't had a day off at all since at least December, middle of December. Here we are in June. That and the work and the life and work stress has taken its toll for sure. Yeah, well, I just mean until I get to play with you on comms off of stream, those are real rules. I'm not making them up. Be sure I added you. Did I not add you to the list of potential div mates?
Cool. Diverlund is here.
Devra, maybe I'll put you under friends. Devra, how are you, buddy? Blood, go ahead and pick, please.
Be sure to check out Diverlund.
Thank you for shouting out Devra. Really lovely guy. Devra, we had Decker Down here tonight. Not playing, but Decker Down was in chat and even shared pictures. It was a Christmas miracle. Bloodhound, I'm perfectly fine going into real surface ships now. I'm not going to play CVs, but I'll play surface ships. Yeah, Dark Wolves, this is how it works. If you're on my team, if you sync drop and you're on my team, you can listen. You can listen and watch. If the game begins and you're on the wrong team, commonly called the enemy team, then all you need to do is mute the audio and close the tab so that you're not...
Your trek is here.
You're not in any way listening. And then when the game is over, you can come back into the channel. That's it. If you're on the team like Bloodhound was, he's on my team, so there's no secrets from him. We're trying to win. Trek. We want to talk about special. I don't know. How about somebody who's working from 4 o'clock in the morning until, I don't know, 2,300 hours? Trek. 7 days a week. But Trek is actually one of the nicest people to ever walk the planet. And super, 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 super skilled. Yeah, that's how it works, Dark. So Blood was, as I say, on my team, so he was perfectly appropriate for him to. And Blood, you can jump into the waiting room in Discord. I'm just not going to enable you to chat if you want to be able to hear instantaneously what's going on, or you can listen to the stream. Your pick. But folks, because of the nature of my content, I don't bring people into voice chat on the show unless and until they have been sort of auditioned by me off stream for voice chat. We keep it very clean. We keep the politics and stuff out, and I need to make sure that I'm comfortable with somebody's behavior.
Aero. Andy the Cupid is here.
More than once, Andy, I've been a deviant. I'm sorry, Andy. Forgive me for I have sinned.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
I played 3 submarine games in a row, and nobody forced me to do it. I kept running into submarines, Andy, and I'm like, you know what? I'm sick of having the subs on my team die instantly. I'm going to do the thing. It's like having bad destroyers in ranked, and you finally just pull out a destroyer and you play it yourself. Andy the Cupid doesn't behave, unlike apparently Mike. Andy the Cupid, fantastic content creator.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Wow, thank you, thank you, Salad, for the gifted sub to Blood. I appreciate that very, very, very much, my friend. And Salad knows what the rules are as far as the division stuff is concerned as well. Andy the Cupid is, Andy, games have been kind of weird tonight. I'm completely knackered. That is English for exhausted. The back is slightly less painful today. Chat's been wonderful. We've had some great raids. Of course, I've got the best mods on all of Twitch and wonderful div mates. So a lot to be grateful for. Much, much, much to be grateful for. Got a really good render out of Unreal Engine overnight. That was nice to see when I came in. So yeah, I'm feeling grateful, even if the parts and pieces are squeaking and creaking and painful. How are you? How's your family, my friend? Folks, to finish the thought, Andy the Cupid is absolutely deserving of a follow on both Twitch and YouTube. He posts on YouTube how to plays, how to builds, as well as reviews and sample gameplay. Great guy. Not going to find anybody more patient and generous and charitable with opportunities. Like from the time I first showed up here, he's been nothing but nice to me. Grateful to call him a friend. I think you will really appreciate it if you get a chance to watch him stream. So click the follow button. He also has a line of signature hair care products called Down My Backside because he has really long hair. Down My Backside, available in your favorite chemist shop today. I don't have Kim and Zeb. Who are these Kim and Zebs of which you speak? I know exactly who you're talking about. My moderators can beat up your moderators. Hawkeye, I think it's a cynical attempt to, how are you and your family, Hawkeye? I think it's a cynical attempt to separate players from in-game currency under the guise of making it more balanced, equivalent, and standardized, and to create the additional opportunities for fear of missing out or FOMO marketing. And it is transparently obvious that that's their motivation, and they're looking you right in the eye as a player and saying that rain is dry and that poop is actually food. That's my take on it. Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. I'm glad he's home. I'm sorry about the stress and the frustration and difficulty of it all. I know that's tough. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, Andy, I was so frustrated yesterday, I actually let an F-bomb slip. I think, were you here? You may not have been here. Sorry, taking a moment to catch up. Nerdy Matt, hello. Oh, wait a second. That's the same question we got over here. Okay, now I understand. And still in shock. Yeah, I'm sorry, Andy. I'm sorry. Free-range mods? Those are lies. He does that with AI to give the impression. All right, sorry. I got to pick a ship here. Blood is being very patient with me. Lies, lies, lies. Fake news. Andy, I feed them the best second quality chicken toenails money and coupons can buy. I don't know what they're complaining about.
GV1138 is here.
Oh, crap. Here comes one of them now. Hi, Gev. How are you and your family? Yeah, Gev. It was a very frustrating moment. What in the world? Excuse me. Tier 9 game. Tier 10 game. Oh, thanks for picking this, Blood, sorry. Tier 10 game, everybody, with CVs. I want you all to just take in the fact that this is probably the fewest number of people on my blacklist of any game tonight so far. Okay? We can do that, Blood. I'll support... Well, I'll go sort of the middle of these two as long as the CV doesn't ruin my day. It slipped out, and it was not even a real, like, full-throated one. It was a... I realized it as it was coming out of my mouth, and I swallowed it. Don't you love these people who talk about how great they are and how they're still losing? Like it's meant to be a vaccination or inoculation against the next loss. He says he lost 4 karma anyway. Oops. Think 2 CVs, lose regardless, get compliments, and loses karma. Could it have been because he was boasting at the start of the match about how good he was and how bad his prior team was for him? Glad to hear that, Andy. Well, the gearing is insta smoking as he goes bow into the cap. I got Alaska here I got to worry about. He's turning out. Hearing smoke's not going to help you. You know what? Blood, I'm going to go dip my toes into B, since it seems to be unopposed. Des Moines is right on top of the Shima, but there's a rock between them. Is something there? Blood? Oh my goodness. When you say cannula, that sounds like a nasal cannula. Like that goes under the nose. My dad used that for years. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. Okay, well, that should keep me off the very bottom. Pasek and I have roughly the same concealment, but he has hydro. Yeah, buddy. I was about to actually. I was like literally thinking about you, my friend. I'm gonna send you a DM. How are you, you legend? Could we please shout out Mr. Deacon? I will be happy to do it if you guys are all busy. I shouldn't be here. I'm talking to Deacon, so my.
Be sure to check out Mr_Deacon.
Thank you.
Be sure to check out Mr_Deacon.
Fearful blood of the Cossack over there. Ooh. Yeah, the Alaska is what I was worried about before. Thank you for shouting out Mr. Deacon. Mr. Deacon is a truly god-tier World of Warships player, and he is a legendarily god-tier human being. Oh, seriously, nobody's spotting this guy? He's going to be torping me. Nicely done, bud. Normally I wouldn't be screwing around trying to drop torps like that, but the guy was coming at me bow on. I was sitting in my smoke. I had a moment. Normally just use your guns, would be my advice. Blood, we got an Alaska to deal with. If you can help me, please. Right, I'm out of his radar range still. Uh-oh. Haul butt.
Hi Matchmike219. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 3 months of support.
Thank you so much.
I love having you in my crew.
I really appreciate you, buddy. Instafire, look at this. I don't have a smoke, but I'm trying to save my CV. My smoke is on cooldown. Lit him on fire there. If you go spam HE at him, you might get him. Oh, I'm on fire. Let's go. Yeah, he's still burning. AP hurts. Mac, thank you. Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate it. He's still burning. Alaska's still around. Yikes. He put the fire out. All right, there he is. Ah! Way to go, man. Way to go. Way to go. Where's Deacon? All right, sorry, my hands were busy there, amigo. Yeah, I'm gonna cap 2. Getting it done. Yeah, I really appreciate you, Mike. You know I've really enjoyed our conversations. Health does the Cossack have? Thank you. Well, I don't know if we're going to even get to the cap at this point.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Appreciate it very much. Welcome in. Nice to have you amongst these fine aeronauts, and you are now one of us. Welcome aboard. All right, well, there's the cap. That guy's a million miles away from me. He's got the cap. No need to go there. Oh, here he is. Let's hope he didn't torp me. Torpedoes. Dude, you should have been shooting not your guns, not torping torpedoes. I'll take this in a tier 10 game at bottom tier. Good job, Blood. Which is pretty much on brand for you. Yep. You gotta stay alive to survive it, though. Well played. It's really nice of y'all be here. Appreciate it very much. I gave a little tour about who Aero is and why they call me that earlier. If anybody is desperately curious, I'm happy to share a couple of pictures from my days as an aviation and space photographer and filmmaker. Otherwise, it's not all about me. It's about this community. So you don't really need to see it. I don't feel the hunger for the validation, in other words. There we go. Not great gunnery on my part. That's a win.
JB_PNW is here.
Thanks, JB.
JB underline PNW says congratulations Aero on your victory. You and your DIV mates did a good job.
Yeah. Decent game. Yeah, well, we did okay, my friend. And, you know, frankly, things were ugly on that A-cap, and the folks that were on that side did a good job of kiting away from it. So, props to them as well. I don't really know who was where, but they could have just all thrown their ships away, but they mostly stayed alive. Hey, welcome back, Dark. Yeah, that went pretty well. Where's Mr. Deacon? Oh, sorry. He's in Discord. He's not been speaking, though. Mr. D. Mr. D. Mr. D. Mr. D. Mr. D.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
You want before we play? You want to see something scary? I haven't spammed you with this. I have to. Yeah, this is going to be. Just watch the first 20 seconds. That's all you have to watch. But make sure you watch it on a decent monitor. 1 second here.
I am so afraid right now.
Oh no! You'd be afraid for the second one. Oh God! Just looked at the last thing I sent you as DM. So this is a test that I've been working on for the last 4 or 5 days. This is the most recent render from last night. That's animated with my webcam. That's in Unreal Engine, the newest version. Deacon's pick for sure here this time. Tell me that quality isn't pretty cray-cray.
That is very, very well done.
Thank you. That's me speaking to camera. I just didn't record the audio. So that's actually just facial motion capture on a real 3D model. Now, here's the thing that's going to give you some nightmares. Chat, let me share this with you in case you're curious, so we don't feel like you're being left out. That's what we're talking about right now on my production company YouTube channel. One moment here. And then I took the same recorded animation. So it's like the same motion capture, all the facial expressions, but it's just put on a different skeleton to see what that would look like. This is the same result. I tried to push the creator tool as far as I could to see how extreme a character I could create. It's intended to make human beings, to be clear. But Deacon, that's the same animation, exactly the same animation with a metahuman. that I created from scratch and just pushed every setting to the limit. And chat, this is that video. There's no sound on them. Are you going to be able to sleep tonight, Deke?
I have signed many high explosives that have been delivered to other parts of the country and the world. It's okay. It's also extremely terrifying.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's literally just a test. I just literally basically pushed and pulled on everything, tried to make it. I wanted to see if it would actually break the mechanics of the motion capture by putting the parts and pieces in really weird positions, because it's supposed to be essentially the same skeleton underneath. Anyway, yeah, making some progress, and you know what that's all for. All right, good to hear your voice, buddy. Birthday boy. Wasn't it recently? Wasn't it the last messaging?
Me? No.
No. What the hell did I send you? Oh, it was what did I send you? Oh, that was it. It was the yeah. I thought I looked at the GIF and I thought, oh, that has to be happy birthday. No, it was a different celebration. It was a different journey. Never mind. All right, let's do this. Thomas, how are you and your family, my friend? Good to see you. Right, Mike? It is. So it's exactly the same animation. If you look at the facial expressions and you look at what the words that the mouth is forming, they're identical, just on two different characters. So the first guy with the beard, thank you, Gab, for the hydrate. The guy with the beard is going to be actually in the next Wargaming satire video, and he is Captain Whale McWhaleface, representing all of us. And I was actually reading dialogue from that video. What he says at the very end there is, "What?" to a Ouija representative. That's not going to be in that setup, but that's what that's where the dialogue came from. Yay. All right, gentlemen, I am in good company now. Got these two excellent players with me. Wonderful human beings. Are you getting the onshore flow up by you, Deke, or are you still getting normal, warm, sunny days?
Not overly hot.
Oh, that's nice. I've actually really been enjoying it instead of broiling. So Yu Yang is going to the cap. We'll stay out here, I guess, see what's on the line, or no? What do you want to do, Deke, since you got the cruiser?
I'm just going to hug the island and see what they do.
Okay. They are coming around the tip right now. It looks like it's right here. Just the tip.
Just the tip.
What, chat? What? I was talking about the island right here. This part. Why do you always got to be like that? By the way, this is why I'm a photographer and not an illustrator, because I can't draw. Something in front of Monty. That Stolly radar is going to be a bit of an issue. I thought I'm not getting any spotting damage. You guys want to shoot something, or are you just going to head back there and drink coffee and smoke cigarettes? Poor Deacon comes into this and he's like, what is this guy giving me crap for? Oh.
I've hit the broadside Monty quite a few
Nice.
times, and I'm getting bounces and all the things. That's not what should be happening.
Thing is a slug, this hull, but it's a nightmare if it survives. I got a flood on somebody. I'm been studying the hull though. Please shoot the hull. Nice.
That Stalingrad doesn't have the proper amount of chromosomes.
Fire on the Monty. All right, I'll get out of my smoke. My hydro is going for 128 more. You might want to turn back, blood. Wow, Gev. Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. I know the reference. Excellent. I don't have smoke for another minute, blood. Sorry. There's a Shimakaze kind of coming around the corner, too. Give him something else to shoot at. Got a fire on the hull. Got another fire on the hull. He DCP'd. He's pretty pissed off. They're back on you now. I'll have smoke in a minute. Actually, if I get over there. Blood, go dark. I'm gonna smoke you. Stop shooting. I thought you were going to go straight back. Okay. I'll get back out in front. Watch out for those Shimakaze torps. Hydro's down for 50 more seconds. Thank you for the radar. Nothing within 12 kilometers. We've got the CCAP.
Yeah, they're running.
Yeah. Absolutely, Gav. That's right. Slim Pickens. Peter Sellers in 3 parts.
That Stalingrad hasn't shot AP one time.
No? The Hull's on my blacklist. The Hoffman's on my blacklist on the enemy team. Don't know anything about the Stali. There goes our Yu Yang. I will try and avoid the Stalingrad's radar range while still providing you with suitable entertainment.
This game is very much over.
Yep. Really, Stalingrad? I thought we were friends. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Captain Killsecure here. I will be here all week. Tip your wait staff. Yeah, Gav, that would have been an interesting and probably less ideal choice.
JB-PNW says congratulations Aero on your victory.
Wow.
You and your DIV Mates did a good job.
I know. Mr. D obviously did, and I just participated in that one. I mean, over 1,000 XP is not nothing, but still.
What happened? I blacked out.
What?
High score. Did I break it?
No, you did not break that high score.
I did. You were right.
What's here? Naval battles are on. Except that Wargaming can't code this such that it actually, the UI works for me. This is not a mod thing. This is an API thing. Try it again. See? Mod didn't break it. Just didn't work. Okay, I think it's my pick, and then it'll be back to blood. Yeah. Lost a tough tree game earlier. Did a 43,000 salvo into a Kremlin and didn't kill him. Hi, Robert. Good to see you on YouTube. Thank you for being over there, buddy. Thank you, JB. Deke, did you actually see? Maybe it was past the time. Wasn't the Hermes?
Cool. War at Super 8s is here.
Hi, Pirates. How are you and your family? Good to see you, buddy. Was it the that new hypersonic remotely operated vehicle that's all polished stainless steel? I think it flew out of Edwards. It didn't fly out of Mojave, did it? It had a first flight like in the last week or two. I think it's called the Hermes. Deacon has a connection. I'll let him to say whatever he chooses to say to aviation and flying stuff.
I don't know what any of y'all are talking about.
All right. Well, I'll have to look it up and send you the video. So that would be you didn't see it. Okay, Blood is going to show me how wrong I am about the Svea. Most people like to tell me how wrong I am about the Svea. I just, in fact, approved a comment telling me how wrong I was about the Svea on my YouTube channel. Anyway, it's a pretty cool new aircraft that's designed to be supposedly hypersonic fast, not low boom, but hypersonic fast, and it's remotely operated. Hello, Dark Cobra. How are you? Gosh, Mip and I were talking about you last night on the stream, and we're wondering when you were going to show up. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Lee, good to see you, buddy. How are you and your family? Thank you for asking. It's the same as yesterday, so less pain than the preceding how many weeks since April? Thank you for asking, you wonderful, wonderful person. Thanks, Cobra. No headache, then? I hope work is working out all right. Okay, well, Salad, RCV will drop you smoke and fighters if he can and you ask. He's a team player.
Is that because he's from Wookiee 1737?
No, it's because he's a member of the community and is a nice guy. And he genuinely tries to be helpful.
I take back what I said.
No worries.
Only a little bit.
A little bit. I hear you. He will be listening to the stream, so you could probably even say something, but there'll be a bit of a delay. I see you as well. That's Dark Wolves, also from our community. Very confusing when they have more than one username. Yep, so Dark Wolves, you get it now. You're on our team, and it's perfectly fine for you to listen. Yep. Satsuma dropping some shells. Where Azuma's going, but not thrilled that he's left his flank. About 10,000 to that rune. I see the Marceau. Missed the Marceau, unfortunately. I see the Lucian, shooting the Lucian. Where'd that Des Moines go? Thank you, Salad.
One of the DDs got hit with my turret.
Nice. There's the Monty. I guess this thing would be broken with a...
JB-BAPNW16, que le Schwartz soit avec toi.
I almost had shots on the Des Moines Pure broadside. That was the Azuma that left our flank. Where did he die? Where the hell did he die? Oh, I think he went right up the middle. I think the Azuma left the flank and went here. Oh, nice. Nice, Mike. Back to the destroyers as soon as I reload. That Groningen was on my blacklist and he is dead. Going so fast. Three overpens on the DM. Monty shells are coming for me. I'm not there. One pen on the Marceau. What is that dispersion? $14K off the Schlieffen.
He's about to have a bad day.
Yes. Yeah, I see that. Good job. I need to hurry my butt through this turn. I'm gonna get punished for it. Possibly by Marceau Torps. Still don't have the decap.
Stop, if you can hear me, I'm gonna push the D. Your air crew would be greatly appreciated.
Thank you. Yeah. So Salad, he's coming to D, our gearing. Yep, he says Wilco. Perfect.
I'm sorry. I said some
No.
grimy stuff.
You didn't say grimy stuff. Oh, I know what you mean.
I did.
No.
I did.
They're the torpedoes I was afraid of. I should have just turned out and humped the line. That would have been the smart thing to do. Marceau played that exactly right. And chat, that's why I say play lots of different ships, because having played Marceau, I knew what he could do.
Des Moines.
Oh crap. Let's see if I get any shots on him. I got no shots on the Des Moines. You got the cap though. Are you gonna get him, Blood? Yeah. Watch out for that Marceau, please, Salad. Salad, you might want to go back and reset the cap. Thank you. Reloading with HE. Here comes his torpedoes. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. Don't do this. Not like this. Come on. Oh my God, this is painful. One. Bloody well. They actually ran out, like right as they got to me. Nice job, gentlemen. Hello, Shipkeeper. How are you? Lee, Mumia, how are you? Great Boomy is here, Deacon. He says he wants to see how to play Jean Bart from you.
Jean Bart. Hey, okay.
No, I made that up. But he is here and he says hi.
I will play Jean Bart. I do love some Boomy. And, you know, life and mechanical failures of my PCs. So.
JB-PNW says congratulations Aero on your victory.
Thank you, JB.
You and your DIV Matt did a good job.
No, I got carried on that one. I'm sure I'm near the bottom. I didn't even look. Yeah. Very, very mediocre performance. Salad, good job on the support. Good job, Blood. Very good job, Deacon, as ever. And also, of course, Dark Wolves, confusingly called by a different name in the game. Yeah, well, Marceau is fast, and Lucian is a zombie. You can't, it's very hard to kill, just like the Nutrashimi. Right? I mean, it's not as bad as the Nutra, but... Oh, really? I was just making that up. I played JB with Deacon once, and he played the Italian Giuseppe Verdi. And that's where I channeled that from. And we went diagonally across a map, and he stole kills from me all the way across the map. That's how I'm going to remember it. Probably didn't happen that way, but that's how I'm going to remember it. Good for you and the family, buddy. Hey, a perma camo with no performance benefits. Oh, a Deacon is playing it. I actually kind of enjoy JB myself. All right, tier 9 it is. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. It's lovely to see everybody. Do I owe somebody a shout out that I didn't shout out? Yep. Yep, like somebody missing a bunch of teeth trying to eat cream corn and projectile vomiting. There's a picture, everybody. You're welcome. Thank you, JB, for being over on YouTube as well, buddy. Thank you so much, Salad. I better go back and give you a compliment after this game. I think I spaced on that one. The Mogami on the other team is fake news name. That's definitely not my experience playing against them. They're on my list. The Stevie is, divved with the lightning. We're two bigger brothers.
Left? Maybe?
Okay. Yeah. Dark Wolf, nicely done. Got a better CV. A little bit. Right. Yeah. Their Mets and their L20 are pretty spicy, as is their Lightning. Okay. So this little thing is the Spin and Win destroyer.
It's a trap.
It is a trap. Warp to go 10? 10.5.
I'm pressing this miasma.
Got you. There is something ahead of it, sort of up in here somewhere. Watch out for torpedoes and... Oh, there it is.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
So this is the spin to win part, folks. That this bloodhound feller gets out of my way. And the torpedoes are already reloaded. Oh, Valparaiso. Deacon, have you played against the Valparaiso yet?
I have.
Okay, so you know about its magic. Musashi killed their Okachan. Okay. Valparaiso is going slightly forward.
Yep, he's got a very good weakness on the cheek, just like OG Yamato from like 3-4 years ago.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure you know about the crazy healing and all that kind of stuff. I think you found it, it looks like.
Oh yeah, I am effing his face. It makes.
And he's back with the heal. Watch out for the Mets on your side. Pork's going past you. Amazing, Deacon.
New mechanics don't matter when you're terrible.
Gotcha. Just ignore my torpedoes. This thing spins around so damn fast, too. It's crazy. Fire on the Mets. I have no idea what this North Carolina is doing. Good job. But there's no destroyers on the far right. Thank you, Blood. Yorktown needs to get back. Oh, wow. If you're listening, Dark Wolves, I gotta move here to do some defensive things. So maybe kite back a bit, use your guns. Kill this Tulsa if you can with your guns. Assuming he's spotted. There he is. Ibuki is shooting HE at a broadside Tulsa. Now he's shooting AP, okay. Great dispersion. Great job there, Yorktown. Told him to get back.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much. Yep. The hell are the torpedoes to starboard? Oh, for God's sakes.
The enemy is about to win.
Nothing like 2 radars, 1 destroyer. Let's go. Swinging. Zaku, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. How's your family doing? Yeah. Crappy damage in this one. For sure. And yet, we should not be playing Tier 8. Oh, good lord. Okay, anyway. Oh, and they had 2 purple players, and we had none. Although Deacon's purple in my heart. Oh, Zaku, I am so sorry. My condolences, my friend. My condolences. Whose pick is it now? Is it Blood's? Yeah. Heartfelt condolences out to you, Zaku. F cancer. Really hate it. You picked 9? Deacon, maybe it's back to you.
It's on you, brother.
Did we lose that bloody Petrie game? We did, didn't we? Oh, I need to see if I can do... Oh, we won the Petrie game. Salad. It's maybe too late. Where the devil is he? All right, let's go to 10. And I'm going to play a battleship. Have you watched Bobby Boucher, the Crying Strip, play his Bourgogne? Dude has like 200,000 to 300,000 games, like one after the other. It's pretty amazing. I see, good to see you. Approach Nature, I see you did change it now on Twitch. Thank you. I'm sorry, Zaku. I really am. It is a terrible, terrible disease in all of the forms it takes. Hi, Ramdan. How are you? Good to see you over on YouTube. Nice. You're enjoying the Russian cruiser line. Excellent. Mr. Deacon's taken the Trump. I don't think I've seen you play that. This is the OG broken battleship. Mighty Thunderer. It only gets 2 barrels per turret. Hoping I'm going to finish this dockyard. Gangsta Tom is their Yami on the other team. Their Yodo has an interesting name. All right. Double Napoli. plenty. I'm going to start with AP, because the AP slaps in this thing. I don't care what Mr. Deacon says. What range did you build your guns for, Deke?
13.
13. And you could hit stuff from that distance with those guns. They're pretty good.
Yeah, the 150s.
Yep. If anything's beyond 6 kilometers, I can't hit crap. But, you know, I'm working on it. Trying to learn how to do that half breath and squeeze the trigger, not just jerk it.
There's medicine for that performance issue, sir.
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
You know.
You ever watch Clarkson's Farm? Is that your cup of tea? You're too busy.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, remember Top Gear, the original guy, Jeremy Clarkson?
Okay, yeah.
He's got a farm now, and they've put together, I think this is the 4th season of him trying to incompetently run his farm. So it's pretty funny. Got a lot of animals and a lot of pretty shots of pretty part of the world. Oh, yeah, Bloodhound likes it. Yeah, it is way better. Like, I realize that I like the very opening, like, minute and a half almost as much as I like the rest of the episode, because they'll do like an update about how a few weeks have gone by and the seasons are changing, and it's all the weather stuff. It's all the animals running around the property, wild deer, rabbits, the actual farm animals. I shot the DD for you, Mr. D. I shot the DD. I did me some 6,000 in damages. But I had AP loaded because I'm a oh my god, the Yami just absolutely my bottom. Beat me like an old rug. Well, I've had just about enough of that. I'm going to shoot HE like I saw in COTS. That's a joke, chat. Oh, I cannot reach the Yami from here. Fire on the Moskva. He got up there before I could get reloaded. Yeah, Deacon has a medicine for that, for the camper behind the island. Yeah, he's just shooting me from 25 kilometers away. I need to not be where his shells are landing. No, it's not, Zaku. Play what you enjoy, play which performs for you. In my case, it's easy because nothing performs for me. It's an Aero problem. Got no shots on the Moskva, sadly. Okay, I see the Marceau. Oh, man. Deacon, good job, man.
Oof.
Good job.
Man. Oof that man.
He's not going to want to keep sitting back there. I love how you went out and took a little stroll around the park, and then you came back and you're like, I got you something. I got you something while I was out. He oh, is that the Marceau shooting you, or is that the
It's the Moscow.
Okay, let's see if I get some shots in here. Yeah. Nothing major. And he went back into his lair. As soon as I loaded AP, he disappeared. Goodbye. Nicely done, Blood. I did nothing, but that's called focus fire and teamwork. That Libertad on our team is going to grab C, I think. Oh. Okay, I'm pushing up. Fire on that Yami. God, he just got away. I think these are Napoli torps going by me. Your 457 lands right on your turret, and you just have 1,400 in damage. that worked. That worked a treat. We gotta help out Blood back here. I'm turning around, Blood. Spotted by the Marceau, I suspect. Look at me leaning in, trying to make this turn happen faster. What a clown. On my way, Blood. What's right in your face? The Napoli? Gotcha. I'm hurrying, man. Hang on if you can. Oh, crap. Three ricochets because Napoli. Insanity. Insanity at 6 kilometers. I didn't kill him. In the meantime, our Napoli appears run aground.
Cool. The fire kitchen is here.
Fuego, how are you? Good morning. Could have just slowed down. Not too shabby, thank you. Trying to unscrew this game. Where is this guy? Yeah. 4 pens. Not a kill. Not a kill. Special ammo on that boat. What's this guy doing? Yeah. I mean, not a great game in Thunder with 90K, but considering what's going on up here. My friend Fuego, aka the Fire Kitchen, really wonderful guy, excellent streamer. Hello. Hi, Shark. How are
Be
you?
sure to check out the Fire Kitchen.
Hope you and your family are well, Shark. Yeah, I was kind of hoping. I should have been a bit less broadside there. I didn't look at this guy's stats, what kind of player he is, but he poked his nose around with the special ammo. The Fire Kitchen, excellent player of World of Warships, and also a professional chef, and a sailor extraordinaire, formerly a professional sailor, in fact. Originated in Mexico, but is now, I believe, living in beautiful, sunny Mediterranean Europe, doing amazing things. Nicely done there, Deacon. Please consider dropping the Fire Kitchen a follow. I do. And only this week, while the price is free, he's offering an extraordinary money-back guarantee. 100% of your money back if you don't enjoy the follow. Our two Libertad players were oh yeah, the Oregon player is purple. Of course, Mio Clan. Yeah, they haven't been horrible. Like, you know. Don't get mad at me. I ran into a bunch of subs, Fuego, and I was just really sick of having the subs on my team be poo-poo. So I whipped my own sub out. I was going into games and having my subs just die, and I was just done with it. Just done with it. You know, like when you have destroyers and rank just keep dying, and you're like, okay, I'm going to take a destroyer in. Thank you, Fuego. Oh, who'd I lose? We lost Deacon. Thank you, buddy.
Yep. I gotta go to bed, brother.
All right, my friend. Let's try and connect off stream if we can, just to catch up. All right.
Absolutely.
Weekend, maybe. If you're around, can I reach out?
Absolutely.
All right, bud. Rest well. Thank you for the games. Always love playing with you.
Jeez. Much love, everybody. Later.
Bye-bye. Salad, we didn't do so well in that last one. Last two, in fact. It is what it is. What time is it? Half an hour to go. Blood, is it your pick now or is it mine? Okay. He is looking for slightly different meta. Fuego, if you want to see something really disturbing, hold on here. So Fuego, this is an animation test I did as part of my workflow in Unreal Engine. That's just a new feature, being able to drive it with a webcam that's just been introduced. So I was just doing a test. It's no sound. Dark Cobra on the other team. I have a compliment for him. Compliment report, compliment report. Is there any difference, really? It's a tier 7 game, Blood. What have you done? And there's aircraft carriers. Do you even have AA? Do you even oh man, there's a grass division on the other team at tier 7. But the matchmaking is just so completely screwed up. They have a real good CV player. We don't. And they have 3 purple players. Our Mayhem actually is decent. So is our Ashitaka. But seriously not balanced. Chinese Ragnar Lothbrok. Which one? The ship? The Minsk is saying I need intelligence data. Okay, that's probably going to be a dead player soon. Yeah. For God's sakes. What you buy, Fuego? Congrats, my friend. A privilege? Fedship? The Scout CV. Beautifully done, Blood. Absolute work of art, my friend. Absolute work of art. blood on that hood. DCP'd it. Rhino, oh my gosh, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. How are you and your family? And there goes my speed boost. But this guy knows how to sail a straight line. It's really convenient. Oh my god. He's still flooding. Thank you. A J7 broke the main yesterday, so waiting on a new main. J7, yeah. You're back? Well, it's good to see you. I hope your family's doing well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the way the hood played? Blood? Yeah, that hood is on my blacklist. There's a reason. There's a reason, folks. The guy that just sort of suicided right in front of us was, before the game began, on my blacklist. I don't know what the deal is with them, but they don't play. They just throw the ship away. Are there any mods available at the moment? Gev, we got somebody in the cap. No, we don't. I don't know what I saw there. I thought I saw somebody in the cap. Is there any... Gev, are you around still, buddy? Or Elusive? Or... If not, I'll do it. Just give me 2 seconds to get my fingers free. How's your health, Blood? Well, you're in good shape. What's new and exciting that you can talk about, Rhino? Oh, nice shot. Blood knows what he's doing. Thank you. Get rid of that grass player is bigly. New Mexico just turning out? What's he doing? He's turning out. Those might not reach. They ran out. Can't port when folks are running away from you. Well, you can, it's just very difficult. Ran that again. Oh, Gav, thank you. Could you please shout out Nostalgic Rhino? Please? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the help. If you're busy, I can do it. I wasn't sure if you were around. Excellent, Blood. Blood, you're being shot by the Minsk, I think it is. Not even getting any spotting damage because he's so close by. Nice, okay. Let's go deal with the Minsk. Those torpedoes almost get to
Be sure to check out Nostalgic Rhino.
Thank you very much. Nostalgic Rhino is a good friend of the channel, excellent World of Warships player, lovely human being who specializes in, as the name implies, retro games, and just being a really, really decent person. Please consider dropping him a follow if you haven't done so already, and since he's been away for a while, you might not have known about him. Old friend of mine here, as far as Twitch time is concerned. Oh no, really? This is where it's going to get ugly. That's a very good gunboat. This is not. We have the caps. We don't need to win this too hard. I just need to get the hell out of here. Those are in case the Minsk runs forward to YOLO him. It's a very fast boat. I need to get the hell out of Dodge. We have all the caps. I'm getting really sick of this crap.
Cool. Chissigan is here.
How you doing, Sagan? Again? You're welcome, Rhino. Not to worry, buddy. Yeah, Rio has no AA. Just like the Agincourt. Like, we win in a minute. There's zero reason for that Fuso to be going face first into that team. Just threw a ship away. Did we get Cobra comped? I think I did. Report the Fuso, please. Cobra, report the Fuso. Let's look up his WoW's karma, shall we? He said he was reporting the website to the FBI. Talk about delusions. Talk about delusions. Somebody has a mental health problem. Are you kidding me? Does nothing work anymore? Whatever. Let me set this up for a report. Bear with me just a moment, folks. One moment, folks. Sorry. All right. Got it set aside. Nice, Diva. Gotcha, Blood. Well, go ahead and pick, Bud. Feel free to pick. Do you, Rhino? They've not made the game any better since you've been gone. It's arguably much worse. Whatever you'd like, Bloodhound. As evidenced by what we just went and saw. Yeah, there's really ridiculous mechanics now. Gotcha, gambling, loot box nonsense. It's really pretty crazy. It is what it is. Whatever you feel like, Bloodhound. Okay, 8. Website's not working. All right. I don't know what I've got at tier 8 from Sweden. That's not Swedish. Yeah. Blood, would you mind if we played at tier 10, please? Is that okay with you? Thank you. I got a ship request. I hope this meets with your approval. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, nice. Here we go. Oh God, okay. We got any airplanes to deal with? Petri, Aditera, Petro, Hildebrand. We have airplanes. The stupid Hildebrand. God, I hate that thing. They have a Trump. Do we have any airplanes? No. Why would we get any airplanes if they get airplanes? The Trump is quite good. Their Hildebrand is good. Hello, MA. Thank you for being over on the YouTubes. Is this Donskoy just going to explode? He's just sailing broadside to battleships. I don't know what I'm watching here. Oh. And here comes the hybrid ships. Stupidity. This is very awkward, actually, Blood. I'm not quite sure how to deal with this. Ouch. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was not spotted, so I didn't radar. Until I just shot. Go dark, Aero. Los Andes flooded. Who's that Shima? Better than 7. I can radar in a moment. Radaring. Crap. There he is, there he is, there he is. Reezy just threw his ship away. Now our Donskoy is running for the moon. What's the Donskoy doing? Look at this. Light up the oh man, you got no health left. That was Ushakov. Let's watch out for this Los Andes over here. I'm turning to the right. Still don't know where that Los Andes is. Here comes the Burgone, too. You got to be prepared to turn around. He's coming through this gap. There's a radar. Damn it. He missed. He missed. Donskoy gonna get this guy? He's like right in front of him. No worries, Blood. Thank you for the games. Enjoyed it, my friend. 16 pens and mostly non-pens. You only get 3 cap resets? This is a weird-ass game. Damn it, they got the cap. That was a flyer. Here comes this piece of garbage. Hildebrand is absolute garbage. I'm screwed here. Yep. Yep. Get up blood. He DCP'd. No, it's still going. No, that's it. Well, there you go, folks. Interesting run tonight. I think it was mostly wins. Chat, let's try and do a giveaway. How about that before we go? This is just on the Twitch feed, sadly. Thank you, Blood. I assumed you were saying goodnight to me already, but that's why I closed out the division. Thank you for the games. You should be in the screen credits. I hope so. We'll see if it works out. I put you in there. In fact, just for proof, the division consisted tonight of Bloodhound, Fear, Knockout Bear, Spiffy, and Sinful One. So if the credits don't show that, the bot is broken. Ah, got you, Blood. Okay. So let's try and do a giveaway. If the code doesn't work, no refunds, sadly. These are the last of the codes I've got. Yep. I appreciate you folks hanging out, which is why you're being rewarded with what I presume will be a giveaway. And it's not listed. Simple rules to follow. The bot is posting the rules right now. The timer is on screen and the giveaway is open. Please follow the rules. Good night, Approach, or just Nature. I'll call you Nature. Good night, Nature. You take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a supporter, too.
Bird is here.
Hey, Bert.
Nice to see you, and thank you for your amazing generosity. I am bored.
You know how to make an entrance, Bert. I hope you and your family are well, and you are set up and on your way to a great weekend. Indeed. The stealth giveaway that's unannounced and not advertised. You be sure you're following the rules, folks. You need to be following, in fact, the channel before your name is called or we re-roll. And you also need to be able to send a Twitch Whisper with your in-game name and in-game name and the server you play on, if and only if you've been selected as the winner. So please be able to send Twitch Whispers if you're entering the giveaway. Open as long as that clock is on the screen. Come on in, get in here and take this stuff. Hello, Snakebite. How are you, my friend? I hope you and your family are doing great. It's great. All right, giveaway is closed. Good luck. Drum roll, please. Hey, it is Super Snakebite is following. Congrats. Snakebite. Please enter the claim code and then send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. You're welcome. I see the claim code. Now please send me the whisper within a couple of minutes. I'm starting a 2-minute timer. There you go. think you've won before. Looks like the whisper's right there. Yep. Excellent. There is your code. Please verify that it's working. I mean, these are the last ones that I was issued. So if it's not working, as you know, no refunds, but they have been working so far. You should be getting blue boosters out of it and some expendable camos. And thanks for being part of the family there, bud. Love having you as an aeronaut. All done. I'll have to look at that, Sagan. Thank you for telling me about it. I do have the feed of the dev blog in my Discord, so I do see those things. All right. Let's see how this game ended. Probably on a loss. We won. We won. Not a great game on my part, but we won. I'll take it. We done our part. I have a lot of these damn camos. Probably just sell them. Right. That was the 2-minute timer. We really do set a timer here. Let's see if the bot behaved. Let's see. No, it did not. 2 players are listed. Bloodhound, you made it, but only 2 of my div mates made it. I have no idea why that bot is so unreliable. My div mates tonight were Bloodhound, Fear 5300, Knockout Bear, Mr. Spiffy, and Sinful One. I swear to you they were entered. I have no idea why in the world the bot is so inconsistent in displaying them, but there you go. Thank you to everybody who is here tonight. Thank you to my mods, the most amazing mods on all of Twitch. In no particular order, our friend Gev, Elusive Spider, Me Nasty, Cassius, Bowmaster, and Captain Sam Ransom. Appreciate you all. Really, 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 really appreciate you. Wonderful human beings, generous, generous, generous people with your time. I see. Are you sure that those are actual low-level real players and not bots? I've never ever seen that issue before. Is it a thing where you can't have a custom username now unless you are playing the game for a certain period of time and have a certain amount of experience? I've never heard of that before. Literally, like all the years I've been playing, I've never ever known that. If it is like an alias, like just a number, and that then changes, then I could see why the company's database would act like that person's not there anymore. They don't have a very high quality data-driven system. Anybody else ever heard of this? Literally news to me. Okay, I understand what you're saying, and I believe you. It's just completely new to me. I've never heard of it before. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a better answer. It wouldn't surprise me if there were limited privileges for brand new players to make sure that it's not a bot signing up with like a spam name or something. Well, we played fairly low level tonight. We played down at tier 5. Thank you, Ed. Thank you so much, Sagan. Thanks for being here. Be well yourself. Yeah, Pirates, they didn't give you anything really good. On Quest, you played tier 3. Okay. A lot of those are bots. That's why I'm a little bit suspicious that you played in some sort of an operation and you thought there was like a name, but it was actually a bot of some sort. Well, yeah, nope. There's almost no live players playing at tier 2. Almost none. That's actually something that the company talks about a lot, which is why they're trying to actually change some of the ship performance down at tier 1 and tier 2 and 3. Well, the bots do shoot at you if they're enemy bots, but the bots should not shoot at you if they're properly programmed, if they're on your team. And what I hear you saying is they're on your team and they shot at you, so that makes you think they're real players. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Completely new to me.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Or somebody else, you had a temporary username, like a bunch of numbers. I don't know how many times this has happened to you. Maybe somebody joined. Thank you for following, by the way. Welcome aboard. It's nice to have you amongst the aeronauts. You are now one of us. So somebody could have signed up for a brand new account, I see, and it could be like a fake name with a bunch of numbers, and then they either quit or they got kicked out of the game or they changed their name. That's a possibility. Yeah, I haven't played at tier 2 or tier 3 in probably 2 years. Not normally the kind of content we do on the stream, although there have been times when people have wanted me to play the, I have the Japanese secondary battleship, the Mikasa, but it's really painfully slow. It's not on my premium ship list. You see, it doesn't have the little ribbon here. It's this thing. It's so painfully slow, I really don't enjoy playing it. 18 knots. The turrets traverse in, I guess it's 30 seconds is not as bad as I was remembering it. But it's a secondary ship that's kind of a meme. You just drive it around. I've only played it for 10,000 XP, so yeah. Usually they don't let tier 2 ships accommodate or accomplish many of the mission objectives, but I guess there are exceptions. They want you to play tier 5 and above. Typically. Yeah, well, with the commander on board, I think, I guess I don't have Brisk on the commander. But, yeah, it's still not my cup of cuppa. I'm back on Monday, folks, assuming I'm on this side of the ground still. So I hope you come back and join me. I also hope that you have a wonderful weekend, and I want to thank everybody that raided tonight and the folks that were kind enough to subscribe or resubscribe. Super helpful and super appreciated. Trying very hard. I shared some of the animation stuff that I was playing with during the night I don't know why we don't have more credits there. Dark Wolves, thank you for this new subscription, and Mech Mike for the resub, and the gift subs for Ensalada, the new follows, E-Tag and Ivy Nikki and Maddie Max for the raids. There we go, naming and shaming them. Really had a good time, even if the games were a little bit frustrating. We got that one very toxic guy to deal with. Let's find somebody for you folks to hang out with who will take good care of you. Please stick with me just a moment. We will raid. My Thursday night raid targets are not actually playing the game. I wonder if there is a disinterest. They're streaming, but they're not playing the game. A disinterest in the game. Like there's a fall off in support for it. I see a really fine human being though that is streaming, who I'm happy to support here. So we're going to go see him. My friends, I heard somebody much smarter than me say the following, which is a more eloquent way of saying what I tend to say at the end of these streams. And that is, as you go through life, try and love as much as you can for as long as you can. In other words, for the life that you've got in you and that you're given, try and spend it expressing your love for those people around you, and hopefully be receiving it as well. I'm incredibly grateful for all of you, for this great community, for the support you provide, literal support financially, as well as the emotional support of having folks remember a week or two later that I've been dealing with a bad back, and they ask about how I'm feeling when they come into chat. It's not just about the game. It's not about any giveaways or something like that, but it's about this great community. And I'm incredibly grateful for that. I really do feel like we've got one big, giant, extended family, hopefully without the dysfunction or the arguments over what little estate I have. Have a great weekend. Thank you for making my life better. Come with me on this raid. He's going to probably have real giveaways. He's a CC for the game on the EU server. You're wonderful people. Thank you. Good night.